It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Lovelies, good afternoon to you. How are we? Oh, my name's just come in. I couldn't pretend to be anybody else then, could I? Zena Broadbent here, my lovelies with you, and we have got, I must say, the most fantastically action-packed late show for you today that I think I've ever seen. I mean, my goodness me, we have got a surprise guest designer, because it surprised me today, our lovely, in fact, you can be the superhero caped crusader guest designer today, Gemma.
I was going to say, it surprised me too.
It did surprise us all, didn't it?
It did.
Because we were anticipating an evening of myself, and now we've got double trouble.
Yeah, I was going to be sat at home tuning in myself.
So can I just say thank you for stepping into the fold there? That was very, very kind of you, young lady.
Welcome. It's only because I know I'd be working with you.
Oh, bless you. I love you, Gemma. It's weird, we were saying earlier, we feel like we've known each other forever, don't we? And yet we've never worked together, so it's an absolute treat.
Yes,
so
me too.
Thank you for joining us. We'll be seeing lots more of our lovely Gemma. Not only have we got our surprise Gemma Crow with us, which is fantastic, we're also so excited. We got the most fantastic deals coming up. We've got your wonderful superstar buy. We've got at 8:30, 10 meters of pink coated brass heart chain, and they're lovely little hearts. It's a brand new chain. You've never seen it before, and it's a beautiful tone of pink. There you go. And I know that our lovely our budding beaders have been, I'm just going to pop that there actually, have been creating busily with this beautiful chain as well. So we've got some gorgeous pieces of jewellery. That's at 8:30, 10 meters, and it's gorgeous. And then we've got 2-star buys each and every hour, so that's 2-star buys. I'm just double checking. Yes, just very quickly, I'll pop one of these in my hand for you, because we're introducing the show, because we've even got competitions as well. We've got everything this evening. giveaways, you name it. Right, so we've got these coming up at 1/2 the hour, and they're really pretty. 925 sterling silver. They're a lovely brushed effect look with the jump ring, with the connected jump ring there as well, and they're coming up at 1/2 the hour. You get 3 pairs there, and I've got a sneaky feeling our lovely Gemma may have created something with those a bit later on. And at 10 to the hour, we know you're loving, we've been selling out of these big nuggets like there's no tomorrow. Your rose quartz, your amethysts, we had big citrines yesterday. Look at these. 10 to the hour. We're not going to make you wait too long. 450 carats. If you love your big statement jewellery, these huge nuggets of sheer and utter joy are perfect, okay? And again, if you did get some of that gold-plated aluminium alloy chain that we had yesterday, they would go great with those as well. So that is at 10 to the hour. Now, not only have we got all that coming up, plus our usual fantastic miss it, miss out limited availability deals as well, but we are having a competition this evening. We thought, what should we do as it's Tuesday? We thought, let's spice it up a bit. Let's have a competition. So, starting at 6 p.m, we are going to be giving away 1 each hour. It's basically, our budding beader has created 3 lots of jewellery. They've created a stunning pair of earrings, which will be given away in our 6 o'clock hour. They've made a beautiful bracelet with this gorgeous pink heart chain that we're talking about as well. The bracelet will be given away in our 7 o'clock hour at some point. And in our 8 o'clock hour on the Late Show, this stunning necklace will be given away as well. And they've all been created by our lovely Sue. She's got JG afterwards. We're not sure. Is that
Jackson Guest.
Is that what does JG stand for then?
It's Sue Jackson Guest.
Oh, Jackson Guest. I'm
that's her
so
name,
glad
yeah.
you said that. Thank you, because I wasn't sure what JG stood for.
She's wonderful.
She's
Sue.
amazing,
yeah,
isn't she?
Is, yeah.
So there you go. So that's what Sue JG stands for. Thank you, Gemma. Font of oracle knowledge over there. So to be in with a chance, I'm guessing you're thinking, what have we got to do? You haven't got to do a lot. Okay. We've got a little. I think we've got a little slide coming up that's going to tell you what to do. When you see this come up, okay, what you do, it's very simple. You message into the studio. You can either drop us a text on 60777, put JM Studio, okay, drop us a text, or you can live message over the website, of course. And all we want is your customer name, your customer number, and then basically during the 6 o'clock hour, somebody will do a random draw, and at the end of the hour, we will tell you who's won. So at 6 o'clock, you got a chance to win the earrings. In the 7 o'clock hour, you got the chance to win the bracelet. And in the 8 o'clock hour, you got the chance to win the necklace, as made by our lovely Sue. Okay, so right then, we'll keep reiterating that as we go along, but it's just a nice opportunity to win yourself a little cheeky treat, isn't it? So just your customer name and number, that's all we need. Okay, right then, so shall we get cracking? Now, yesterday, we had an amazing, amazing strand of lapis lazuli, and it flew out the door. So this is a very different look, totally different, but we want to, and again, really dramatic jewellery this will make. So very, very different to what we bought you last night. Yes, Gemma's just given me a big beaming smile there, haven't you, lovely?
Gorgeous.
And Gemma, you're just working with some of that lovely gold-plated aluminium alloy chain that we had last night, and
Yeah.
go lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, and it would just be amazing with those citrine. I can see just one of those citrines simply around the neckline. That'd be gorgeous.
Oh yes, you are. Do you know what? I'm just going to try that actually. So just showing what our lovely Gemma's just suggested. Look, wouldn't that work great? Wouldn't. And again, oh sorry, just to mention on the lapis lazuli. The only concern that you might have is physically getting your hands on one, because they're very limited. Okay, it's the Late Show, so we tended to bring you, and we've got some lovely. Obviously, we bring you new strands as well, but a lot of them are last in stock and last in availability. Let's remember, you've got your 30-day money back, absolutely unconditional money back guarantee, and you've got your one post and packaging of $2.95 all day long. Okay, now. On this strand, there are 5 Oh, wow, 500 top drilled beautiful carats of lapis lazuli in these really fancy pairs. They were launched the other day. We've got the last few for you. Now on this strand, I'm just looking, it's got a fantastic weight to them. I'm just double checking how many we've got for you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 on this strand. Let me just give you an idea of how huge these are. 500 carats. And they are huge, aren't they? And as our lovely, lovely Gemma's just said, you pop these with a great big chunky nugget, if you'd like to, like the citrine that we've got, and it would look fantastic. Big statement piece. Now the price, we will honour the, goodness me, that's fantastic. I do giggle at these prices. We're under 20 there, Gemma. Can you believe that?
I was expecting $39.95.
I would have been up to the, oh, we're sold out. That's how quickly they've gone. Oh, Gemma, you'd have liked one of those as well, wouldn't you?
I would have really liked one of those.
It is a miss it or miss out, and if you've just managed to get those, can I just say congratulations, they are stunning. Gemma's beaming at them across the studio with me. So well done to all of you that did 500 carats, and we were under £20 there. As you can see how quickly how quickly they went. It's a very, very busy evening, so thank you so much. Got a sneaky feeling that's because we've got a surprise visit from Gemma Crone. That's fantastic. What we're doing next, my lovely? Oh, now, fluorite. All about the rainbow of colour. Oh, I love fluorite. It's gorgeous. Just in this strand alone, look. Just in these 3 fluorites there, look. You've got 3 striking colours. You've got this delicious purple with greens running through. You've got this beautiful yellow. You've got these beautiful pastel greens. I mean, every single one of these fluorites give a beautiful, beautiful tone. Highly fluorescent, hence the name. These are, in this strand, look, completely. And as the light goes through them, look, that's why I was just trying to catch the light going through every single one of these. They are dreamy. They're completely and utterly natural. Really pretty. And again, the fluorites would go great with that big strand of citrines we've just seen as well, wouldn't they? Now this is, I've just bought you a strand of lapis lazuli that has just instantly sold out. But the good news is this is a brand new strand. It really is, absolutely. And fluorites, as we said, is this, it's like tourmaline. It's one of those beautiful, beautiful gemstones that comes in a variety of tones. Now, if I just drop this over my hand as well for you, because a lot of them look actually two-tone or bi-colour, as you may refer to them, because they've got different colours coming through. Can you see, look? They are so intoxicating and mesmerising. These are actually graduated cut as well, so they've got this lovely facet work to them. So you've got another interesting level as they catch the light, and they're just stunning. Now this one, these are African, but we've actually found fluorite in Derbyshire, in Castleton, believe it or not, which is lovely to hear that we've got some beautiful gemstones here in the UK. And it's got a lovely refractive index. They're so pretty. They've got such, and look at this one. This looks almost like a zebra. Almost like a lovely zebra fluorite. They are graduated in size as well. They're classed as a faceted puffy rectangle. That's quite interesting, isn't it? 11 by 9 mil, right up to 18 by 12. So they do differ in size for you as well. And they are $14.95. Just really quickly, I'll give you an idea of the amount you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There are 15 in this particular strand. They may differ in size and a number on the strand, but you are guaranteed that you get 140 carats for $14.95. I love having you in the studio, Gemma, because I can feel your interest on every single thing that I'm bringing in front of the camera. You're fascinated, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a magpie. We're all the same as Jewellery Makers.
I think that's true, isn't it? Absolutely, magpie. See, anything sparkling, we can't take our eyes off it, can we? As you will, if you are used to the morning show or the mid-show, like you've just seen with our lovely Irene and Ali there, the late show is a little bit more fast-paced because we bring you some fantastic end-of-line deals, and they tend to sell out pretty quickly. So don't worry though, if you think, oh my goodness me, she's moved on ever so quickly, you do get 60 minutes. or as long as the stock lasts. Okay, so we had a lot of people missing out yesterday. So again, if you want to make sure that you get your hands and you don't want to sort of think, oh, I've just missed it, and you sort of kick yourself, it just is about just checking out as quickly as you can. Or calling the free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, right then, what should we do next? Oh, okay. Now, we know you love your chains. We had a lovely day of chains as well yesterday, didn't we? And we have got, this has got to be a metre. This is a metre. Oh, they're lovely as well. Gold-plated 925. It is a metre, isn't it? Just checking. Now, this is the first time that I've seen these beautiful chains. This particular one's only been on once before, and I've never seen it set with amethyst. Now, I also asked my producer earlier, I said, please tell me these amethysts are natural. And they are. They absolutely are. You've got an incredible 15 carats of amethyst. Now, we know that if you've mastered the art of creating a loop yourself, these are you can make them yourself relatively easily, especially if you've got the right tools from Jewellery Maker. However, takes quite a while to make a metre, doesn't it, Gemma?
It does indeed, and a lot of materials. You need 3 meters of silver wire to do that.
Do you?
Yeah.
3 meters to create a metre? Ah, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What? 3 meters to make a metre? My goodness me. Right. Okay.
So the value, when you, well, I know it's going to be good value, but when the price comes in, the value is second to none, and you've got no time to spend doing it.
Exactly,
so.
and you've got consistency of the chain.
Yeah.
And can you see there, when we've just piled it up there into that lovely, lovely chain there in the close-up that we just showed you, it just shows you the addictive tone of amethyst. It comes in such a variety of tones. In fact, we've got a fantastic strand of lavender amethyst coming up later. It is beautiful. Okay, so as our lovely Gemma's just said, that's really interesting, Gemma. I didn't know that. So 3 meters of wire to create a 1 meter chain. That is incredible. I didn't realise that at all. And then 15 carats. You've got to try and find this size of amethyst to create this necklace as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, because it's hard to find a strand that isn't graduated when you're looking at that size.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to guess it'll be around 4 hours to make as well. So.
Wow. Okay, it's very time laborious, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there we go. Gosh, I've learnt loads off you there, Gemma. Thank you so much, lovely girl. We're also going to take this, despite everything Gemma's just said, to the lowest ever price. The colour is gorgeous, and they are absolutely natural. $12.95, despite everything that our lovely Gemma has just said. A 1 metre, gold-plated as well, sterling silver chain there. And these gorgeous amethysts totaling 15 carats. That is an awful lot of chain, isn't it? The naughtiest price ever as well. I mean, now these lovely 2x1 mil, so they'd be classed as seed beads really, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
At sort of 2x1 mil. And it is hard to get these bought individually, but $12.95. My goodness me, oh, you're coming in, aren't you? Patricia, Pamela, Nettie, Karen, Em, Irene and Isabel, you've all got them. And anon in Cheshire, then there's lots of anonymous buyers all over the country, in Greater Manchester, in Merseyside, in Greater London, then there's Stephanie, Carol, Marion, Leslie Ann, Sue, you've all got them in your baskets. We're not surprised, are we? This is, I love the fact that it's, oh gosh, we're nearly over-allocated already. Let me just explain what over-allocated means again for those of you, because we know that we get new watchers every day, so thank you so much. A lot of people multi-buy, and why not at this price? It's the lowest price ever. When we say over-allocated, we can see how many people on the telephone. Leslie Ann's just got 2, and in Greater Manchester's just got 2, Isabel's just got 2, and every time somebody multi-buys, it drops the stock right down. Oh, we're less than 20 already. Okay, so over-allocated means if every one of you that have currently got these in your baskets, we're down to single figures now already, then it means that if you all check out, they've all gone. Okay, but can I just say, it's a very regal chain as well, isn't it? Very, very glamorous, actually. So well done to you all, and for those of you, and I think there are going to be a number of you that are going to miss out, and I am ever so sorry about that, but it's fastest fingers in the West, isn't it? That's what it is. Right then, we have got a rarely seen strand now on Jewellery Maker. I have a feeling our lovely Gemma may like this. Jadeite. And it's not a strand to be sniffed at carat-wise. It is 200 carats. Totally and utterly natural. It's jadeite, so it's from China. Very, very last of stock, extremely limited. Now, whenever I bring jade or jadeite on our sister channel, it absolutely flies out the door. In fact, I recently had some jadeite on. I think I've had it once since I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker, and I had customers messaging me the next day saying, I cannot believe the price you took it to. Absolutely shocked they were. And it's got such a lovely pastel tone. Gorgeous pastel green colour to it. Very, very pastel indeed. And look at the effect that jadeite brings you. It's have you ever worked with jadeite, Gemma?
Yeah, a few times. When I first started my business, actually, one of the first commissions I had was for jadeite, and it was for a holistic therapist centre, because they used it a lot in their healing and things like that, because it's quite a spiritual, it's got a lot of spiritual meaning and history. So yeah, I was lucky enough to work with it then.
Oh wow!
But there is something so powerful about it. I can't explain what I mean because it's such a soft colour.
Exactly, it's like a contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
In what it's offering.
But it's got a power of its own. It definitely has. It's
wow,
gorgeous.
how interesting that it was one of your first commissions as well.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Well, there you go. And it does. I think that is something to say. It does feel, and I know what Gemma's saying. It actually has a very powerful sort of feeling to it, doesn't it? It almost feels spiritual when you've got it on the hand. It really is dreamy, really dreamy. Should we give you the price? Because we rarely see jadeite, do we? Oh, well done, Rob. Under £20 for 200 carats of jadeite. Well done, that's fantastic. And it really, really is beautiful. 200 carats. I mean, we don't bring it you very often, and when we do, my goodness me, we really do, don't we? They are 8x8mm rounds. They're a beautiful size as well, and they've got a lovely. I'd like to put it. Oh, can you imagine putting a tanzanite with this? Tanzanite.
That would work. That would definitely work.
I only happen to have a 300 carat strand coming up later, Gemma. Just to throw in there. How would they look?
Yeah, that looks exceptional together, doesn't it?
Wouldn't they look lovely?
Stunning. Rose gold with that.
Oh yeah, rose gold with tanzanite and jadeite. What a piece of jewellery that would make, wouldn't it?
That'd be fantastic.
Goodness me. Well, June in Greater Manchester, you've got them. Veronica, you've got one. Anita in Greater London, and Paulie, just need to check out. We've got some anonymous buyers there as well. We did mention on this jadeite and with the tanzanite 300 carat strand that we're talking about later that we are extremely limited. Now, already on this jadeite, in those few moments I've been talking about it, that's how busy we are this evening. And thank you for joining myself and Gemma and the crew here on Jewellery Maker. It's very sweet of you. 3/4 gone already, Rob? 3/4 gone. So if you've got these in your baskets and you're thinking, do I, don't I? Rarely do we see jadeite, so it's more of a get it checked out. You can always send it back if you decide it's not for you. You've got your 30 days to have a think about it as well on that money back guarantee. But I think when you see jadeite, you will understand what we're saying about this lovely, lovely sort of powerful feeling, yet despite the fact that it's got this harmonious pastel tone, it's beautiful. Okay, so good luck. Oh, Veronica, you've got 2 now, haven't you? Well done, well done. Fantastic price tag as well, really fantastic. So congratulations, a real treat to see jadeite, really, really is. I'll put those gently away. Now, we all love our labradorite, don't we? In fact, when I came off air yesterday, I went upstairs and I was having a look at some of the jewellery that was going on to our sister channel. There was a huge solitaire of labradorite. It was wonderful. All the staff were oohing and ahhing over it, we were. Now, how about being able to create a fantastic labradorite piece of jewellery with 3 variations of size, including some lovely seed beads for that lovely sort of minute detail. Now, every single one of these strands is completely natural. Then we've got, in the size, we've got your lovely seed beads here that we've just been talking about, your 2 mils. Okay, 10 carats. Then we've got, unbelievably, we've got faceted 3mm rounds. Now, you just imagine how difficult it is to actually physically facet a 3mm round gemstone. Very, very complex, but my goodness me, it gives you a great, wonderful result. Then in the centre we've got these lovely 6mm rounds, So that's 2mm, 3mm and 6mm. You've got your faceted on your 3mm. In fact, let me just cut, that is 105 carats in total. So that's 10 carats on the 2mm, 15 carats on the 3mm, and in the centre there on your 6mm, we've got 80 carats. 80 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. And again, don't forget, we've got that wonderful, wonderful tanzanite strand coming up later with 300 carats. Now, if you've ever thought to put labradorite, I don't know whether you have, Gemma, with tanzanite, because you've got the blues that come through on both, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Labradorite and tanzanite. In this,
Look
yeah,
lovely, wouldn't it?
It does. Looks great together.
Because you've got the blues or your coppers coming through on your labradorite, on that lovely labradorescence,
yeah.
and then you've got the pleochroism or trichroism of the violets and the blues off the tanzanite. It's just a lovely, lovely marriage, isn't it?
Yeah, they play together really nicely, they do.
I like that, they play together really nicely. Oh, I like that, Gemma. Oh, I might steal that.
You can have
Isn't
that one.
Lovely? Oh gosh, sorry, I love you, Gemma. Right then, should we give you the should-be price for 3 strands? Lashings of labradorite. We like that, don't we? Is that your should-be price, Rob? 11. He's going under £10, people, for 3 strands. Oh, that's a Tuesday treat, isn't it? £8.95. Now we know the rule, don't we? Usually lowest price is £6.95 on air. So basically, that's 3 strands for £8.95. On labradorite as well. I mean, this is really the gemstone of the moment, isn't it, labradorite, I think?
It is, and I think Kate Moss really sort of launched it about...
Catapulted it.
Yeah, about 9 or 10 months ago with that front cover she had with that loads and loads, and it was chips as well, you know, so that you could really see the shiller coming off it.
Exactly.
And I think it was quite iconic, that photo.
And it's only got to take one person like Kate Moss, and she's known for her fashion, well, just for being a fashionista, isn't she?
Yeah.
And you've only got to get somebody like Kate Moss who knows her stuff, you know, and wears something like that on the front of a magazine, and boom, everybody wants
everywhere,
it.
yeah.
Everybody. So you're quite right, my darling girl. High labradorescence, beautiful blue shimmers and copper shimmers coming through there on the strands, as you can see, and the most incredible deal there. Absolutely. I mean, we're not kidding there with lashings of labradorite. 3 strands in total. That's not per strand. Somebody might be at home thinking, well, that's got to be £8.95 per strand. No. For all 3 of them. And the great thing is as well, when you've got the 6mm, the 3mm and the 2mm, you can make one design with all 3. You could do it with, well, personally for me, I would use all 3 strands. Would you in one design as well, Gem?
I would. I haven't today because I didn't want to thread those tiny, tiny ones, but I've used the 2 together. And yeah, it does. It gives you a nice flexibility to do sort of tapering and make wheels and circles and fans and all sorts of shapes within the same gemstone. If you've got a variety of sizes, so
lovely,
it's perfect.
isn't it? Gives you a bit more detail, it's a bit more interesting, I think, as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Right, so our lovely Gemma has worked with these beautiful strands, so we'll have a look at that in a little while for you. But Linda and Christine, well done. Lots of anonymous buyers coming in. I don't tend to read all the anonymous buyers out because obviously can't guarantee who you are. Susan in West Yorkshire, Anon in Greater London, Tam's in as well. Good luck if you get all 3 of these for the fantastic £8.95. That is wonderful. Now, can I just mention, I'm going to bring you in a strand in a moment, and we love our Keshi pearls, don't we? Just before I'm going to pop it on, but I'm just going to pop it alongside these and see what you think. Because I think this is genius pairing with your labradorites. Absolutely perfect tone combination there, aren't they? Right then, so I'm going to leave. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes or as long. Are we on a limited on those labradorites? We're okay at the moment. I think it's the safest thing to say, because 3 strands at £8.95 is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Right, now, I had some lovely mint Keshi pearls yesterday. First time I'd ever seen mint. And now it's the first time these have got to be a beautiful, a lemon, beautiful lemon tone. Look at these. Oh, there's something so unusual about Keshi pearls. They are stunning. Now, Keshi, for those of you that don't know, actually is the Japanese word for poppy seeds. I think that's... Now, again, I've just been to India. and we visited a fantastic Maharaja's palace, and apparently the Keshi pearl is very, very popular with the Maharajas. For the past 500 years, Maharajas have been buying these beautiful Keshi pearls. They are said to be, and I love this idea, that they are said to be the gift of the mermaid. So if you think about aquamarine being found in the beautiful chest of a mermaid, apparently, that's what I've heard. But now this is, yes, so this is said to be huge, 500 years. Think of Maharajas, incredibly wealthy, can command whatever gemstone they would wish for. It has been used in jewellery, would you believe, since 100 BC. Stunning, stunning. But again, they're pearls, so they're going to be readily available. Back in the day, there wasn't the big concern about the cutting and polishing, that obviously we've now mastered all those techniques now that we're in the 21st century. But stunning lemon cultured pearls. Now, this strand, this strand is 8 by 6 mil to 10 by 8 mil. Now, just a little bit earlier on, myself and my producer were looking on the internet, and we were looking at jewellery made with Keshi pearls, because it's always nice to know, and I'm sure Gemma will back me up on this, that obviously when you make your own jewellery and handcraft your own jewellery, but you then sell it on and set up a business as our lovely Gemma has, obviously you've got to know what price is out in the market, roughly, so that when you price your jewellery, you're pricing it up cost effectively, and you're being, we saw a similar strand, obviously not exactly the same, but a similar strand with a sterling silver clasp. That was it, and it was at $59.95 just for a strand. And I think it was a standard 16-inch strand as well, Rob, I think, from memory. So it was a 16-inch strand necklace, just a silver standard clasp, just a simple clasp, and it was being advertised online with Keshi pearls at $59.95. We saw other varieties of jewellery, again with sterling silver findings, up to £200. Have a look, go online. I'm just going to measure this strand for you as well, so we know what we're talking about. Have a look. Does that surprise you on that price, Gemma?
No, I was going to say, when you said 59, I thought it was quite conservative, really, for what you see on the high street. So no, not at all. And pearls are just timeless. Everybody knows pearls. They're perceived as having value, so you don't have to try hard to sell them.
Exactly. And I was saying as well, Gemma, I went to a Michelin-starred restaurant and hotel on Saturday night, and of the 12 women in the restaurant, they all had pearls on.
Pearls, yeah.
Every one of them.
Yeah. I do. I only wear pearls when I'm trying to look sophisticated, which isn't very often,
and we all do it,
to be honest. But I always put them on. That's my go-to.
We do, don't we?
Yeah.
And it does sort of make you push those shoulders back and stand up a bit taller, doesn't it? I totally agree. Right then, so if you want that sophistication, if you want that beautiful lemon tone, gorgeous, stunning, the gemstone of the Maharaja, the beautiful Keshi pearls, we've just gone into £10. Oh, wonderful. After everything we've just said as well. So sophistication, beautiful lemon tone, absolutely glorious. We've just given you an idea. It is a single strand. I've just popped it around the hand there to show you in all its gorgeous glory. You're loving these. 8 by 6 mil to 10 by 8 mil, and they are extremely beautiful. Pair them with white pearls, pair them with labradorites, pair them with tanzanites. The labradorites just work beautifully, and I think Gemma might have even popped that pairing together as well, and they are glorious. I know you're loving them. Are we limited on these? I thought we were. We have got our star buy coming up next. We tend to, oh gosh, we're over 15 baskets already. Okay, you do need to be checking out. So our lovely Elizabeth and Cheryl and Angela and Anon in Greater London, Anon in Merseyside, Anon in Worcestershire, and Merseyside. Zena in Lancashire's got two. Hello, my friend. And Irene in County Antrim, you've got them as well. There's a lot of people on the telephone, so if you have got a little bit of a wait, don't worry, it's a free phone number, okay? So there's no worries about that price going up. It's a free telephone number. But Christine, oh, you're all multi-buying, Christine, well done. I'm really sorry, I could keep yakking on about those, I really could, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we're at the Star Buy, first Star Buy of the Late Show on this Tuesday, so please join us in a moment. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Tuesday's Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our gorgeous Gemma Crow, which is a lovely surprise to have you in the studio, beaving away over there, gorgeous girl.
Yeah, I'm having fun over here.
It's like just basically a kid in a sweet shop, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, and there's extra star buys tonight. Is there always two?
We have 2 an hour,
yeah,
and then at 8:30, Gemma, we have a superstar buy.
It's amazing. I've got loads. I've got just piles of it. I've had to separate it. I don't like doing that, but I've had to. I'm trying to be organised. I took your advice earlier.
I'm telling Gemma how earlier how organised I am. I'll tell you about that in a bit. It's quite frightening. Right then, shall we bring you, and I know Gemma's worked with these already. Now, these are lovely. You know when you see, I love smooth, shiny silver. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's fabulous. But I love it when you get that brushed effect, because it just takes on a whole new look. It's just beautiful and very contemporary. Looks really fashionable straight away. Now, I'm going to bring you 3 pairs of these. I'm showing you 1 pair for now. Okay? And that is what I'm talking about. Just taking it out. There you go. So just so that you can see it in the camera there. This beautiful brushed effect on these stud earrings. Now, they are... What do we love on the Late Show? We love solid sterling 925 silver, don't we? We do. Now, you don't just get those lovely heart studs. I'm just going to twist them around. Oh, there you go. So you've got the, yes, you get the earring backs as well. You get the butterfly backs. You get 3 pairs for the amazing price that we're going to. You got this lovely, lovely ring at the bottom. So you've got your lovely jump ring there to add your beautiful gemstones, whatever they may choose to be. And beautiful brushed sterling silver. They are gorgeous. You don't, yeah, it's got lovely detail actually. They're a lovely size heart as well. Really, really, can you see that lovely brush tone effect? Don't they catch the light look? The second I tilt those into the light look, it just grabs all the light and then reflects it. They're big hearts, aren't they? And can you see those lovely rings as well? Look, there we go. Just so you can see the ring that's already, I mean, the work's done for you, isn't it? They're practically ready-made. Just suspend yourself some beautiful gemstones, and my goodness me, you're there, aren't you? 3 pairs in sterling silver, so they are 925, and as I said, you do get the earring backs as well. And I'm just going to show you, because on the, assuming I can get them the right way up, on the earring backs, they are stamped with the 925. You can actually see it. So when you actually, if you are selling this, as we know, you could, I mean, how much do you add onto your designs if they've got sterling silver?
To be honest, it's around doubling. It's around doubling the value of a piece, I think, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, there are certain things I wouldn't do that with. So quartzite, for example, which is a fairly inexpensive gemstone. I wouldn't double the price for that, but definitely if I was doing pearls, definitely it would be doubled, yeah. Okay,
that's interesting. Thank you, lovely. Well, there you go. You can see on the back there, look, there you go, you can see your 925 stamp as well. So that's on the earring back. So again, if you are selling your jewellery, straight away you can prove the fact that they are stamped with 925, which is always handy. 3 pairs in total should give you the price. Shall we, let's? Okay, we are going to take them, 3 pairs of solid sterling silver, to just $7.95. Are you kidding me? Goodness me. So that's, gosh, what's that per pair? £2. I'm just trying to work that out in my head quickly. It's about £2.67, yeah, £2.67 roughly per pair. Now, I think have you made something with these, Gemma?
Yeah, I've got a couple of pairs of earrings.
Can we just show those, Rob Lovely? Is that all right, darling? Right, let's have a little look at what our lovely gems. So what have you created, darling girl?
I've just got a pair of drops with the labradorite and just a pair with the very simple 2 stones on, because they're quite delicate, aren't they? I think they could be sophisticated for an adult or for a lady, but they can also be quite sweet for little girls as well.
Exactly, yeah, very delicate, aren't they? Yeah, very pretty, I think. You've just suspended on the bottom of that labradorite as well one of the Keshi pearls as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that clever? So again, what we're saying is they could be, thank you, Gemma.
You're welcome.
And can I ask, is that a relatively quick design to make?
Yeah, really quick. I mean, I think those little labradorite earrings on the silver drops, I think they probably took about 3 minutes in total, so.
So again, the thing is, Gemma, if you're really, as we said, most of the work is done for you, if you don't mind me saying, and then you've suspended the labradorites and the Keshi pearls. So think of the profit margin. If you're saying you could, with labradorite and Keshi pearls, you could definitely double the price, couldn't you?
Exactly. I always say that. I say, you know, if you can make something in copper, then if you just went that extra bit further, there's no extra time, just a little bit of extra outlay, and then you've got double the profit. So it's, you know, it's worth doing. It is, or it's worth having at least. Even if, I say this to some people sometimes, even if you make all your designs in copper or plated metals, and then offer them in silver,
as an alternative,
you don't have to put them in everything. You can just have them ready to pop onto the design.
Absolutely.
You know, so.
Gosh, there you go.
You don't have to have a massive stash, but it's worth having a few key pieces.
Exactly. Yeah. And again, especially depending on what the gemstone is that you're working with. So if you've got a Keshi pearl or a labradorite or a tanzanite or a sapphire, for example, then you'd want to sort of put the silver finding with it.
Absolutely.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Gemma. They're lovely, really pretty. Now you do get 3 pairs. So at that fantastic price tag, we've worked that out to be approximately £2.67 each. So understandably, a number of you are multi-buying, aren't you? Margaret in Greater Manchester likes them so much, she's gone for three sets. Anon in Nottinghamshire's grabbed 2, Frank and June in Hertfordshire have grabbed 2. We've got so many of you coming in. We are bringing you all 3 pairs. I know I'm only showing you the 1 pair in my hand because yes, I gave the other 2 pairs to our lovely Gemma to have a little play with, and she's had a lovely time over there. So thank you, gorgeous girl. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available, is what I do like to just stress again when we're on the Late Show, because the last of the availability does seem to go very, very quickly. Okay, now shall we stay on pearls for a moment? Now, imagine these for a wedding, for your little bridesmaids, or for your grown-up bridesmaids, or for your matron of honour, or for yourself as the bride. Lovely, beautiful, white cultured pearls. This is a stunning strand, I must say. These suspended off those lovely brushed heart earring studs that we've just had would look gorgeous. Now this is a brand new strand, never ever seen the light of day, these pearls, until today. It's this month's birthstone, so obviously when it's June and it's the birthstone, we've got to bring you some beautiful pearls, haven't we? We really have. And as our Gemma and I were saying then, as soon as you want to impress, as soon as you want to feel incredibly sophisticated, as soon as you want to have that air of sophistication, a set of pearls, whether that is a bracelet, a necklace, a pendant, earrings, whether it's in a tiara, oh yes, a tiara, or whether it's in a beautiful fascinator or a hair slide, it doesn't matter what you put pearls in. Firstly, they go with everything, so that's fantastic. They go with absolutely everything, but also they just give that real innocence, that real splendour. I think that's the word. It's grace. It's a graceful gemstone. These are a perfect size. They're 6 by 5 mil. They're really, really pretty. Brand new and gorgeous, gorgeous tone. There's something really subtle and calming about them. Do you like working with pearls, Gemma?
Yeah, I love pearls. I love pearls, and I didn't, you know, it's only since I started really having, because I always used to work with faux pearls, so I didn't have that, you know, that attachment to them, but now I absolutely love them, and they are a bestseller. They just absolutely, because everybody knows them, and any bride that you work with wants pearls somewhere in their bridal jewellery, so you know they're an absolute must-have for me, and white pearls even more so.
And absolutely, and the thing is as well, like you say, especially when you started out, and a lot of our jewellery makers will back you up on this, the dream of being able to work with the real deal, proper, beautiful, cultured pearls, and the price that we can bring them to you at now is just an absolute dream come true, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is.
I would never have thought. I remember being excited when I first started making jewellery to be able to buy the really roughest nuggets of pearls.
Really? Oh,
yeah, and I remember buying them for about £14 and
just because they were real?
Thinking that was amazing, that I managed to get real pearls. I really showed them off. You know,
oh, bless
it's embarrassing
you.
now.
Yeah, And that's the thing, we do get a bit almost blasé a little bit, and this is something to remember. You know, because we have been in the business for so long, because we've built up these wonderful relationships all over the world, we've got these lovely, loyal relationships as well. You know, we've got good buying power, and all the more important, I think, is the fact that we have all of our gemstones independently lab tested as well, so you know you're getting the real deal. We have all our documentation to guarantee our locations. I mean, and again, because we have got such buying power, we can really negotiate hard on your behalf to bring you fantastic strands. And it's not just the price, because price is not, you know, price is not always, it's not the main deal. It's not, for me, it's what are you getting for that price? You want quality pearls, and I think that's the thing that, you know, that's what you're looking for. This is what makes me giggle sometimes. We have a chat, don't we, Gem? We talk about how wonderful the strand is, how Gemma used to buy not the real deal. You know, she didn't used to be able to get her hands on real pearls. We've just chatted about all this and how all brides want pearls in their beautiful jewellery at some point. It's not just brides, it's anybody with sophistication. And then our Rob takes it to $6.95 for a brand new strand. You sausage, Rob. Michael in South Yorkshire, Jeannie, Claire, and on in Cheshire, Lorraine in Gloucestershire, Veronica. You've all got them, congratulations. Jacqueline, you just popped 2 and you've got them in your basket, you've checked out, well done, sweetheart. And then Helen in the Highlands, Pamela, Tanzin, Sandra, Chris, Jet. I can't keep up with you all. I can't read all those names out. We'll be here all evening. It's a lovely, can I just show you as well, look? Let me just pop this on the neckline, because I think you want to see, and it's a lovely length of strand. I mean, you could literally, if you wanted to, just restrand this, couldn't you, Gemma?
Absolutely, you could. But that shape as well is great for making little flowers, because there's slightly, that elongation gives them a really pretty flower shapes.
So they create lovely petals?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. What a lovely idea. Now, we're nearly over allocated already. Lovely, you're coming in with 2s and 3s. Helen in the Highlands, you've got 2. Irene in Suffolk, you got 3. Jacqueline, you got 2. Tamsin's got 2. Encarna in Berkshire, what a glorious name. Oh, they are lovely. Lovely. I'm just a little bit concerned. I've got a heck of a lot of you with these in your baskets. You've never seen it before. I've got over 20 of you in your baskets, but I don't have 20 left, I'm afraid. Now, I've got Elizabeth in Warwickshire. Don't worry, my lovely, you've just managed to get them. In Carney, you've got them as well, so well done. I'm just a bit concerned for Cheryl in Maine, Patricia in Cambridgeshire, and Andrew in Northamptonshire, Sandra, Chris in Cleveland, Jennifer in the Tyne and Wear, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Alison in Hampshire. All of you, if you check out, there's going to be a few of you that are disappointed. Okay, they are lovely, really lovely, so congratulations. Our lovely Gemma Crow, our lovely guest designer, big fan of those pearls. So there you go. And why wouldn't she be, I think? Right then, shall we bring you some more chains? You loved the chain with the amethyst earlier, didn't you? It sold out really quickly. So, oh, is this the chain that we've got here? Ah, have I got a little cheeky? Yes, well, we haven't got a bust. Actually, yes, we needed a bust for this, didn't we? Oh well. Oh, how lovely. Gemma's just gone to grab one for me. I don't know why I've gone into my posh Vera voice, but there you go. Thank you, Gemma. Okay. Gorgeous girl. Now, we wanted to show you this because it's such a beautiful chain. We literally earlier just popped on. I could do with a white one actually, couldn't I? I might grab a white one behind me in a moment. Sorry, Gemma, there's me complaining already. She bought me a black one and I fancy a white one. Oh, she's come running over. Thank you. You can tell it's live, can't you? Thank you, Gemma, lovely girl. Welcome. It's just only because it just brings out the colour of the green so much. There we go. That's what we want to show. It's amazing, this chain. It really is. Thank you, Gemma. Okay. Now, these are stunning, this chain. It's just got, I'm a big fan of green. This is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And then look at the way these beautiful green onyx have been literally bunched onto the chain to give this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous effect. I mean, simply all we've done on this chain here is pop a clasp on. That's all we've done. I mean, gosh, this is amazing. It's a 50 centimetre strand as well. 50 centimetre strand. So what, just trying to think, 50 centimetre 12, 50 centimetres. What that would make roughly, I'm trying to think what a 50 centimetre would make. It'd easily make a 16-inch chain, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Easily,
yeah. Easily, with a nice drop, a nice tassel, yeah.
Yeah.
2 anklets.
Yeah, a couple of anklets. Oh, that'd look lovely in green as well, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness me. The great thing as well with this green onyx is it suits any single skin tone. It really, really does. Now, the onyx is a dyed onyx. Its luster is superb. It is a member of the chalcedony family. I've got some beautiful chalcedonies coming up as well. You will see onyx used in high-end designers such as Cartier and Gucci. I mean, it really is a high-end jeweller's dream, the onyx. And again, as our lovely Gemma was just saying, you pop 925 sterling silver into a design, plus, and Gemma was saying, in the majority of cases, you can almost double your price there. But what we've done here is we've given you, this is gold plated as well. It's not just sterling silver, and the gold plated with that lovely green onyx is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now we should be, for an entire 50 centimetre strand, easily make a necklace and an anklet there, as we were saying, or a bracelet out of that, no problem whatsoever. We are going to beat that price big style for you, okay? Oh, it's going under 20. Oh, it's going under 20. And Gemma, you literally wouldn't have to do anything with this, would you, lovely girl?
No, you wouldn't at all. In fact, it'd be nice as a lariat, so maybe a large toggle one end so that you could thread it through and have it longer or shorter.
Oh,
and that
that's
would be
a lovely
about
idea. And you can just feed it through and leave it to just
dangle. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. A lot of people want the fluidity and the noise it makes as well.
Yeah, I think that's part of its beauty, isn't it? That chain, because it's going to move and
exactly,
jingle.
yeah. And it's like a Tinkerbell sound as it all moves and all that lovely fluidity as well. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Twinkling, gorgeous, green, beautiful onyx. Every one of these, just to mention as well, every single one of these beautiful little droplets has been individually faceted. There's an incredible amount of work and craftsmanship gone into this strand. There really, really has. And 50 centimetres of jolly good length as well, isn't it? They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. At $17.95 down from a should-be price of $24.95. Okay, right then. Gemma, we've already done 1 star buy. We're on a second one already.
That's crazy. Look at the time.
Gemma is in shock. Gemma's not used to doing the late show, and Gemma, our lovely guest designer, our lovely Gemma Crow, is phenomenal. Is amazed that we do 2 an hour, but we do. So we've got the next one coming up next. It's coming up next, isn't it? Are we doing it next? We are. Oh, we're doing it now. We are doing it now. We seemed a bit unsure then, didn't we? But we are doing it next. Now, let me tell you, we are going to bring you the most fantastic, huge nuggets of citrine. When you see what our lovely Gemma Crow, our guest designer, has done with these nuggets, I can see them out of the corner of my eye. She has done the most incredible. You've got a necklace and bracelet, I think, haven't you, lovely girl? Yes. Let's show you the strand, shall we? An incredible, and I do not use that word lightly, an incredible 400, and I mean half of the strand's behind my hand, look. 450 carats of huge, stunning, fancy cut nuggets of citrine. When you got them this size, you can see, look, I can only get so many onto the hand, can't I? This is stunning citrine. Already, 15 have just flown out the door. Now, you haven't even seen what Gemma's created. Can I just tell you how many I've got on this strand, just to give you an idea? Now, this will differ per strand, as we know, but you are guaranteed 450 carats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. gorgeous, stunning, and the colours, and again, as you come through and see the light come through, these beautiful yellows and clears coming through, it's just gorgeous, lovely, almost bicolour effect on the citrine. Now, we had 450 carats of lapis lazuli last night on the Late Show, and it literally sold out in a heartbeat. Okay, we've now got a 450 carat, very different look, but 450 carats again. They range from 14 by 21 mil right up to these whoppers, if you don't mind me saying, at 27 by 27 mil, and they are absolutely sensational. Now, if you don't mind, can I draw your attention to what our lovely Gemma has created? And bearing in mind, Gemma didn't even know she was coming in today. She had a couple of hours notice, didn't you, lovely, if that?
About 1:30.
Yeah, there you go. At 1:30, she didn't know, and yet a few hours later, look what she's created. Can I ask how, just briefly, how you created this, Gemma? It's beautiful.
The citrine has got a really good size drill hole, so I just threaded some 0.8 wire through the citrine, and then 3 links or 2 links of our big aluminium chain in between. But you could use jump rings or any spacer bead. I just thought it added some texture in with that texture of the citrine. Is beautiful.
It is stunning. I mean, you've made, actually, because some people may be a little bit worried, thinking you wouldn't get quite as sophisticated a necklace as you've created there from nuggets, but it just proves that you can.
Yeah, you definitely can, and I think that looks so high-end and sophisticated. You know, you expect, you know, there's really exclusive resorts where everybody wears long linen and and leather flip-flops.
Darling. Yeah, so such as if you were going to Barbados or somewhere like that.
Yeah, and they're just lounging around and casually strolling. That's what I imagine them to be wearing. That sort of bold but subdued colours, muted. Yeah, beautiful.
Stunning.
I love citrine. It's my favourite of all the clear gemstones.
Gorgeous. Oh, we've got and there's the bracelet as well. We've got a message just come in, actually, Gemma. Let's have a little. Somebody's just. Victoria and Cheshire, I've got the amethyst ones delivered yesterday. Oh yes, I was talking about the fact we did these huge nuggets in amethyst and rose quartz, and I am in love with them. Oh, that's brilliant, Victoria. She said they should be made into jewellery, but I can't bear to part, so I bought 2 of them, she said. Oh, you want 2 of these as well? Oh, fantastic. Oh, right, okay, that's lovely. That is the thing, though, isn't it, as well? You know, sometimes you can't bear to part with them, can you?
No, I've got loads of strands like that. Loads, really, a lot.
You just can't part with them, can you?
No.
And can I just say, Victoria, thank you for your lovely message. That's really sweet of you. Shall we bring you the price, and then we'll have a look at that lovely bracelet that our lovely Gemma's made as well. Okay, the price, which I guarantee you will make you smile from ear to ear. The whole strand, Mr. Gorgeous Rob, has just took it down to $7.95, Gemma. Wow. Now I'm going to ask Gemma, you know that necklace you just showed us, could I be so rude as to suggest or ask you what you would possibly think of charging for that?
I'm going to say around the £35 to £40 mark. It's on plated metal, so yeah, around there.
So, and how many of the strand did you use in that one necklace?
I've used
Was it one strand that's created both?
Both, yeah, and I had 2 left over, so I could have done a pair of earrings too.
So basically, out of this one strand, our lovely Gemma has created this stunning necklace that we've just shown you, the bracelet, which we didn't really spend too long on, but we'll show you that as well. And she could have had a couple left for a pair of earrings. She could create, obviously we popped in the aluminium alloy chain as well, and a clasp, of course. Yeah. But just in that necklace then, I mean, even if we were conservative at £40, you've made your money back fourfold there, haven't you?
Absolutely. You know, and you could just go 2 or 3 less gemstones on either side, still have high impact, and make 2 instead of one.
The beauty is, when you've got a strand at this price at $7.95 for 450 carats, you can afford to go gem heavy, can't you? That's the beauty.
Yeah, that's it. You definitely can. You don't have to hold back.
They're lovely. Absolutely. I never thought, I didn't think, I wouldn't envisage the nuggets going into such a high-end piece of jewellery. It looks amazing, so thank you.
I always use the nuggets in
gorgeous
statement jewellery. Yeah, I love them.
Absolutely breathtaking. Thank you, Gemma. I can't believe it. I'd be so chuffed if I could create them. Oh, I tell you, I'm going to have some lessons off Gemma. Joe in Donegal, you got 2. Shirley in Essex, you got 2. Heather and John in Devon, you got 2. Mary's got 2. Eleanor's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Terry's got 2. Miranda's got 2. Tatiana's got 2. Joan's got 2. Do you get the picture? You're all going 2 by 2s. I mean, I know it's raining outside, and it has to most of you in the UK, raining away. So we're thinking about Noah's Ark, I think, aren't we? So we're buying these nuggets 2 by 2s, aren't we? Now, Can I just urge the likes of Carleen, Pamela, Jane, Janet, Zellian, Karen, Lynn, Claire, Paula, Joanna, Sandra, and all you anonymous buyers to think about checking out swiftly, because over 3/4 of the stock have gone, and the last 3 or 4, well, I think it was a couple, 2 or 3 times I brought you massive nuggets, every single strand has sold out. So there's a little bit of a theme going on there, isn't there? They're fantastic. You've seen the lovely necklace and bracelet that our beautiful Gemma has managed to create while we've been in the studio, and they're stunning. So if you would love to own these, this is just a recap. 400. I mean, just look, they're all hiding behind my hand. Look, 450 carats. You're now going for the 3s at £7.95. So 450 carats of beautiful sunshine, dreamy citrines, and it is the sunshine gemstone without question. And look at the detail there. You've got almost like ice-like effect as well, glistening, gorgeous, beautiful. Just to mention as well, I think we've had a question come in asking from our lovely Ivy in Lincolnshire. She said, "Hi Gemma, could you tell me what wire or thread you use for these gorgeous citrine in that lovely?" It was 0.8, was it?
It was 0.8, yeah, to go through the citrine. Yeah.
So it takes quite a healthy gauge of wire
It
as well.
does,
Then.
and I think I could have got away with a 1 mil.
Could you?
But 0.8, would do the job. So I stayed with that one.
Okay, thank you, lovely. Thank you, Ivy. That's really, really lovely to hear from you as well. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to sell out, because I think, looking at that column there, I'm pretty confident that I've got 2. Oh, okay, that means if every one of you there checks out, and I can see, gosh, a lot of you. In fact, I'm so worried because there's 2s and 3s. Yes, in fact, this will sell out. They do every time. And beautiful. I'm sure you've all been beautifully inspired by our lovely Gemma. Thank you, Gemma, they're stunning. Okay, right then, I'm going to bring you, I'm going to go for number 1, because I know that our lovely Gemma just mentioned about lovely quartzite, and these are gorgeous little flowers. We had some similar flowers in Mookite yesterday, didn't we? And you loved them. They sold out in a heartbeat. So these would actually go lovely with the Mookite we had yesterday. 200 carats. They're deceptive, aren't they, in this strand? It's a big, long strand. Now, just to give you an idea in size, 14 mil in size. They are classed as 5 petals. So as those go around there, can you count? Look, you've got those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petals in each one of these lovely flowers. Really, really pretty. And they're absolutely natural. Absolutely natural. And they just, again, lovely if you are making jewellery with your children, if you're getting them involved, isn't it,
yeah.
Gemma, because they're so pretty.
Yeah, they are. And they work really great in macrame, which is another thing that is great for children to get involved in. So they go hand in hand nicely as well.
That's lovely. So we've just been through half term, haven't we? So I'm told. I've not got any children, so I have to...
Some people are still on half term. Or
are they?
Yeah, I think some people have their half term this week instead.
Oh, see, that's why I don't know, because I don't possess any of those little people. Have you just got £6.95, Rob? Can I just show you the length of this strand, everybody, as well? Because I don't think I'm doing this. Look at this. Look at this. Really quickly, look. This is how pretty they are on the neck. They hug the neckline. They're really, really cute, look. Oh, I've just got them kinked there, sorry about that, but they're really beautiful. Really, very innocent as well. And the great thing, again, if you want hematite, hematite, I've got hematite in the brains I've got coming up in it. I've just spotted them, they're gleaming at me. Sorry, white quartzite, we haven't got time to spend on these, I'm so sorry. £6.95, it's absolutely just stunning. They're completely natural as well, and they're a great size at 4 mil, okay? Don't forget, don't worry, I know we're racing on, but that is, you can get those. Great way to increase your stash as well. Lovely, lovely, white, beautiful, gorgeous quartzite there. They go with everything. And you've got 60 minutes left, okay? But we'd love to say on them. But don't worry, you don't have to be, just to let you know, the amount of you that I'm looking up there because I've got my screen up there and I can see you all coming in and loving them. But Linda, Graham, Gaddy, you've got them. Linda's got them as well. Gaynor, Lorraine, Sharon, Shirley, Lorna, Martina, Karen, Mary, you're all coming in, well done. But you do get, from when we put that graphic there and your price for you, you do have 60 minutes or as long as we've got stock available. I always like to just reiterate that in case you're new to the show and you think, oh, she's gone off it and you can't get it, you can. Now, have a little tiny cheeky break. I've got 2 more fantastic star buys coming up. And don't forget, Wonderful jewellery from our lovely Gemma Crow, fantastic deals, but also the chance in the next hour to win a beautiful pair of earrings created by our budding beader. So we'll tell you about the competition after the break.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Hello, welcome back to the Late Show with myself, Zena, and the lovely Gemma Crow. I must just say, I hope you just enjoyed the first hour as much as we all have in the studio. We just had a great time. So I hope you're having a lovely time. But myself, Zena Broadbent, here with you, and all the lovely crew of Jewellery Maker and our fabulous Gemma Crow that stepped in at the last minute. Lovely girl.
Yeah, I came for a break. It was nice.
Yeah, you've been busy working at home all day, haven't you?
I really have, yeah.
She's come in for a rest. Right then, okay, we've got two fantastic star buys for you. Now, I know you love your glue. I know you love your storage boxes. Get through them so quickly, don't we? So, we've got your, I'm going to talk you through just briefly, really quick show, just a quick show for you because you've got your two sets of glue that we know you love, always an essential part of your kit. The GS Hypo Cement and the E6000, and just quickly two fantastic, we love our sturdy storage boxes, don't we? So you've got your wonderful storage box and your bead box as well, okay? So all of that coming up at 1/2 the hour for you. Fantastic price tag as well. Now at 10 to the hour, we have got these, and I mentioned these earlier because they've been, oh gosh, they're heavy. Oh gosh, they're really heavy. These have been sparkling away at me. Every time they catch my eye out of the corner of my eye, they're just so amazing. And the carol, well, they're so heavy. They're just an incredible double strand of hematite, absolutely. And as we know, hematite is so popular. So if you don't want to miss out, I know the citrines I think are practically sold out, so if you are just checking out, we haven't got many left. Now, I don't think we've physically, we've quickly shown you this beautiful star buy, and this is to do with the competition as well, just to mention. This super duper 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 star buy is amazing. I don't think you've ever, in fact, we've never seen this before, have we? So we don't think so. 10 meters of beautiful, beautiful. Have you seen this lovely pink tone? It's brass coated. It's a lovely, and if you can just see, look, I'll show you these in a moment. They're hearts, and they are incorporated in our competition jewellery, which we'll show you in a moment. And our lovely Gemma, I'm sure, will be working. Are you working with this, Gemma, or not?
I will be later.
You will be,
yeah.
she said, and she had a big smile on her face then as well. Okay, super duper star buy coming up at 8:30. Okay, now as well, the competition. We are doing, this is my first competition since I've been on Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited. Okay, now our lovely budding beader, Sue JG, has made a glorious necklace with this beautiful pink heart chain. And she's created a delightful bracelet, and she's created a delightful pair of earrings as well. Now, what she is allowing us to do, our lovely Sue, during this hour, and when you see the competition screen come up on the back plasma, okay, so when it goes from late show to competition, like that, there we go, look, just stand to one side, all you've got to do, it's very simple. You just message in, either on your text message, 60777 with JM Studio, and then just pop your customer name and your customer number. And then, or you can go onto our website, onto JewelleryMaker.com, and send us a message live in the studio, and again, pop on your customer name and your customer number. And during this hour, because at the end of the hour, we'll draw a name at random. So for the next 60 minutes, when that screen comes up, you can pop in your customer name, your customer number, and in this hour, we're going to award some lucky winner the beautiful pair of earrings, and then the next hour will be the bracelet, and then the following hour will be the necklace. Does that make sense? Okay, don't forget, that's just the highlight as well, the fact that you only get 60 minutes during the late show. So when we bring you the jewellery, the findings, the storage boxes, the glue, all the cabochons we've got coming up as well, because we know you're loving your cabochons, you get 60 minutes left at that price, and then it reverts back to the original price. Okay, right then, just to mention, a little bit earlier on, we bought you a fabulous set of 3 strands of labradorite, and we bought you some beautiful Keshi pearls, and we showed you the earrings, but we omitted to show you Gemma's stunning, stunning creation on the necklace. If you did manage to get those labradorites in the previous hour, you can, I don't know if there's any available, there might just be a few, but this is our beautiful necklace that our lovely Gemma created, and I'm so sorry we didn't refer to that earlier. It is beautiful, and you've paired that with is it two of the strands of the labradorite with the Keshi?
Yeah, it's the faceted, the 3
So
mil
that was the 3
faceted,
mil.
and then the 6 mil
6 mil,
round.
yeah.
Yeah, and they work nicely together.
And it's got a little tassel at the bottom as well.
Yeah, in fact, labradorite's perfect for making gemstone tassels because it allows that shiller to
really shine,
really bangs
doesn't it?
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, really pretty. Thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
We couldn't miss that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite and Keshi pearl, and it's a lovely lemon tone as well. Right then, right, we've been you a great strand of peridot. That took us a little bit of time, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's bring you some fantastic deals, shall we? Let's start with a wonderful strand of our gorgeous, beautiful peridot. Gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. Now they are graduated cuts, so they're completely, completely beautiful because they're all faceted. And we like our peridot to be natural, don't we? We like it to be unenhanced. We like, I mean, when you think about Mother Nature, and basically this is one of those rare gemstones which is known as an idiochromatic gem. Also, I feel a bit mean when I call a peridot an idiochromatic, because it sounds a bit mean, doesn't it? I do think that. It makes it feel like it's idiotic. No, idiochromatic. Okay, basically it means it's one of those gemstones that has only got one chemical element, i.e. iron. So basically, had this gemstone not had iron, it simply would not exist. It's an amazing gemstone. It's had to withstand incredible pressure, incredible temperature, incredible, oh my goodness me, the heat. It forms between 87 and 119 miles below the Earth's crust, along with diamonds, the only 2 gemstones. It's fascinating. But the great thing with peridot is, and I don't know whether you know this, but you get, and when you see the price of this strand as well, you will understand where I'm coming from. Because the cost to mine a peridot is considerably lower than the cost to mine other gemstones, i.e. sapphire, or diamonds, or ruby, or sarite. So, and what does that mean to you? Some people might be thinking, well, so what? So what? It means you get much more peridot, much more carat weight for your pennies. That's the great thing, because we pass that saving on to you. So in this strand, there is 80 carats of glorious, and it is that apple green, that unripened lime green, that, oh, you know when you pop a juicy lime green into a gin and tonic? Oh, well, 80 carats for the naughtiest price tag we can go to, $6.95. And can you see this beautiful facet work as well? They go for, it's a graduated strand. It's 5 by 3 mil starting at the end of the strand, right down to these lovely elongated droplets. They're beautiful, of 11 by 4 mil. They are wonderful. You are guaranteed beautiful brilliance. You've got lovely, lovely sparkle. You've got gorgeous amounts of clarity in there as well, and it's completely natural. It is glorious. Unfortunately, we've got lots to get through because of this competition and the beautiful jewellery that our lovely Gemma's creating, the amount of deals we're bringing you, because it's miss out, last of stock. So it's, you know, if you don't want to miss out, you just need to check out, don't you? So good luck on that peridot strand, available as long as we've got the stock left, or up to 60 minutes, okay, my lovelies? Right then, let's, oh, now these are lush. These are, and they, oh gosh, in fact, they're just really, the adulorescence there with that lovely blue shimmer, that's not dissimilar to the blue shimmer that we get through from your labradorites, just flashed at me then. But again, you've just got to get the, just got to see the light. There we go, look. And again, it's one of those gemstones like labradorite. There we go, look, you see? There we go. There we go. Those are go, do you think they go lovely with the citrines we've just had?
I think they could work. They could work in.
They could, couldn't they?
Yeah, in with it. Maybe just one in amongst
just
them.
One, yeah.
A bit nice just to throw it off a little bit.
Yeah,
on the side.
that's a lovely idea. Now, they're natural. They are 165 carats of rainbow moonstone. So you don't just get these blues coming through. And my goodness me, when I take it away from the camera light, it's a bit like an opal. The citrine nuggets just made a bid for freedom then. Can you see, look, all those lovely colours coming through, those big, there we go, look, as the light comes across. That's what's known as adulorescence. It's one of the few gemstones that possess this phenomenon. It's not a regular treat in a gemstone. This is very unusual adulorescence, and they're lovely in size. Can I just give you a count how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And when I say they're graduated on that 165 carat strand, we're going from one of the most dramatic changes in size on this strand, 11 by 7 mil, up to 23 by 17, so that more than doubles in size. That's incredible, isn't it? Okay, so lovely rainbow moonstone. It's such a treat. Look at the size of this one. Gorgeous bluish adulorescence. Now we should be on this strand $35.95. But for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you know you can cast aside that when we say should be, don't you? Lowest ever price on this strand, $24.95. That is an £11 saving, Rob, my lovely, gorgeous producer. That is incredible, lovely. And again, you like making your big statement jewellery. You could make a heck of a statement piece with these, the size of these pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And the size and shape of them are great for rings. So you can make your money back on one stone in a ring.
Just look at this one. It's quite hard just to pop this, but look at this.
Because they're flat, you know, they've got a flat surface. They work perfectly to set on top of a wire ring.
And again, as your fingers move and you get all that lovely blue shimmer coming through, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've got a moonstone ring that I that you just can't help but it catch your eye, and other people, you know, because you use your hands to pay for things, and
of course
to,
you do, yeah.
you know, to gesture, and everybody, you can see people's eyes going like that to follow your hands when you've got something statement like that on.
And can I just mention as well, the majority, when you see jewellery, and I'm sure you'll agree with me hopefully here, Gemma, certainly when I've worked on our sister channel, the majority of rainbow moonstone rings that I tend to bring people have tended to be cabochon cut. Amount of times I've been asked for faceted cut moonstone, I could be a rich lady if I got a pound for every time.
Yeah.
So it's a joy, isn't it, to see faceted?
Yeah, definitely. And those facets are nice because they roll, rather than they're not building to a point necessarily.
Yeah.
They roll, so it means that you've got that different movement of those, the light bouncing. It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Lovely stuff.
Thank you, lovely. Okay, so don't forget you've got up to 60 minutes, or as long as the strand is available, £24.95 with an £11 saving there. Should be £35.95. So really, really good strand there for you. Right then, so we're talking about blue shimmers, aren't we? So shall I bring you another blue shimmering beautiful, or copper shimmering, depending on which labradorite it may be. These would go lovely actually with those rainbow moonstones we've just done, wouldn't they? For that very reason. Now look at this facet work. These are the genius. I love labradorites when they're in the puffy coin cuts. I think they're fantastic. And again, it's another stunning natural strand. Now it's a heck of a carat weight, 145 carats. There's your coppers, look, coming through. You got your blues as well coming through, and that puffy cut coin. But again, what I love about labradorite, yes, it looks beautiful when the light catches it, and you get that what's classed as labradorescence. You get these lovely blues, you get these lovely yellows, but it's such a wonderful, there we go, look, there we go. It is such a wonderful gemstone in its own right, because it's got beautiful shimmering silvers and greys and subtle greens to it, and then it's got almost like a glittering effect, like a silver dot glitter effect, hasn't it, Gemma?
Yeah.
And even without the light catching, even without the labradorescence, it's a beautiful gemstone. But when the light hits and you get this beautiful shimmering effect, it's like a metallic shimmer of light. It's glorious. It's got a good hardness as well. I mean, it's up to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. You may not think that, but it's a real tough gem. And have we gone to $14.95? Gosh, sorry, that's incredible. I was so transfixed with the labradorite then. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you how many we've got on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Big carat weight. And they graduated, so they go from 11 to 17 millimetre, mil, and it's a 17 centimetre strand. And, oh sorry, I was popping up to my neckline to show you because I do love a choker. Just wanted to, there we go. They'd look lovely. 13 I counted on this strand. 145 carats. That equates to about £1.15 per stone. Now I bet you're at home thinking, gosh, that was impressive, Zena. I'll let you into a little secret, shall I? I got fed that price in my ear by my producer. I could have carried that off myself, couldn't I? And really impressed you, but no. Gemma, what do you think of this lovely strand? Gorgeous.
I think they're gorgeous. That's the labradorite colours that I love. I've got a box of light labradorite with the greens, and I've got a box of the dark grey labradorite with the blues and the golds in.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They're my favourites.
Again,
great for rings as well.
Yeah, and a lot of people do actually say that it's their favourite gemstone. A lot of people.
Yeah, it is. It's so popular. It's popular with men. It'll always, if you've got a stall or something like that, and men will always look at that, and the ladies will look at everything else. But it always keeps them entertained as well. So it's good to have that.
So it's
there.
one for the gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Right, you're all coming in for this strand, understandably, especially, I mean, $14.95. I know when I had Linda Brunwell with me the other day on the morning show last week, we bought a not dissimilar labradorite strand. She couldn't believe it had gone into 20. She was absolutely flabbergasted. In fact, I think she was a bit miffed, actually. She thought, it couldn't have been into 25. She was not happy. If you're watching today, Linda, don't look, because don't look at that price. It's $14.95. Karen in Somerset, well done, lovely girl. Anon in Essex, well done. Mara Lee, my friend in Arizona. Jane in Greater Manchester. Brenda in Surrey. Joe in Donegal. Jeanette in Devon. Anon in Merseyside. You just need to get those baskets checked out. Now, I don't think we've got a huge amount of these, have we, Rob? Yes, so they're always so popular. We don't ever tend to, well, certainly in this case, we haven't got a huge amount whatsoever, but they are beautiful and they're completely natural. Aren't they fascinating? You could just, it just draws you in a labradorite and just keeps you intoxicated. Oh, I don't want to put those down, Rob. Oh, mind you, I've got peacock pearls. Oh, they go lovely with those as well. Well, gosh, everything goes with everything, doesn't it? How clever. What a treat. Okay, now, peacock pearls. So if you love your exotic pearls, if you love your... They do make you think of Tahitian, don't they? They really are. Now, they are dyed. They are a lovely 5 to 6 mil. And they're very dramatic. I think when you get a Tahitian pearl or a peacock pearl, you get a really striking effect. Really beautiful. So can I just ask Gemma, if you were creating bridal, do you make a lot of bridal jewellery, by the way? Yeah, you do. When would you use a peacock pearl as opposed to the white pearls that a lot of the brides like?
Well, I use a lot of colour pearls, and it's usually to tie in the bridesmaids or the other colour schemes. So, you know, or to tie the groom in with the... Oh,
like his waistcoat or something like that.
So, yeah, colour pearls are usually used for that, really. And also, it's not just the bride, it's the party, the bridal party. So you might make for the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom. And very often they're wearing satins and silks, so pearls work well, but it won't be white.
Exactly, because that's reserved for the bride, obviously.
Yeah.
That's a
so
lovely
it's
idea.
not just the bride, it's
the whole wedding party.
Yeah.
Wow, lovely. Have you ever given the men a pearl?
Yeah, in buttonholes and cufflinks.
Oh yeah.
Even wine glass charms or things like that.
Because that's the thing, we don't want to restrict this to just the girls, do we? You know, got to bring the boys in there as well. Thank you. Look, sorry, I could listen to Gemma all day. Should we say the should be price? Should we do that for you? $17.95. Can I just mention this is a big long strand, by the way, Rob? I'm just looking through the gallery because he's over there. I've got a sneaky feeling I know what he's about to do. Rob's getting a reputation, Rob, our producer, for liking to give you £5 back in your pocket. He's liking the £5 back in your pocket. Well, there we go. Can I just measure this strand? It's a big long strand, you know. Let me get my trusty note to self. I said yesterday, didn't I, bring in a tape measure? And I didn't, did I? I was out in my garage as well today. Did I bring one? Did I, heck? Right then, 30 centimetres up to there. Because most of our strands are going over 30 centimetres. I need an over 30 centimetre row. 39 centimetres in total, that one. So that equates to around about 33. So for every centimetre of that strand, there are 39 of them. About 33 pence. I can't say that. We're off it, sorry. Oh, that's a lot. Do you know what's so funny? Anon in Essex has just come in for 3 of them. I'm not surprised. Yes, right, okay. Now, can I just ask, Gemma, again, we had a customer the other day message in saying that she'd made I don't know, she didn't specify what size of pearls, to be fair, or what colour or anything, but she said that she'd made a pearl necklace for her friend, and she'd had it valued, her friend had, at £450.
Yeah.
So it does command a good ticket price, a pearl piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, because it's timeless and classic, and it's heirloom. People know they'll pass that down, so they're not just buying it for themselves. When you buy something like that, you're not just buying for yourself, are you? You're buying for your daughter or your granddaughter or your niece, and you know it's going to be handed down. So
it has that emotional connection as well, which is priceless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we were to make, let's just say a lovely, good sort of, let's say 20, 30 or 20 centimetre drop silver earring with a silver finding, obviously, or a shepherd hook or whatever you may do, and you just popped one of these peacock pearls, price-wise, would you sell a pair of silver earrings with a peacock pearl?
Yeah, I'd say always around less than 20, less than £20. If you're selling it as part of as a necklace earring set,
as a set,
it's a way of increasing the value, but also giving the customer something extra. So yeah, I would sell them on their own no less than £20, but I might put them in with a necklace that I sell for 180. So
yeah, and I mean that and that was just the earrings, and there's a heck of a lot of pearls in this strand, and we're at just $12.95. So your profit margin, if you do sell your jewellery, is huge potential, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is potential. You have to find the right place.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and
location is important, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and also, you know, people, I get a lot of people saying, well, I wouldn't get that price for my jewellery, and but it is, when you're a business person, you have overheads, and you have to, you know, and just because you got your pearls at that price doesn't mean everybody knows about that.
No, absolutely. But also, you know, just one thing to mention. I know we've got to move on. Sorry, but just one thing to mention as well is as you get a name for yourself, as you get more reputation, again that can command more price as well. So
yeah, of course,
you know,
it does.
there you go. So, right, thank you, Gemma. Lovely girl. It's fascinating, isn't it? Right then. Now clear quartz. We were looking at these earlier because they've got a wonderful cut on them. They are gorgeous. Let me show you these. Oh, Gemma, I think you're going to like these. They're so sparkly.
They're gorgeous.
Totally natural. Now, this is actually, I was having a look at this earlier trying to work out the cut. It's actually, because it looked almost concave, then I said, oh, it might be brilliant. It's actually a really lovely fancy cut. So lovely lapidary work. I'm just trying to show you this gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. Look at those. Totally, totally natural. Aren't they fabulous? Oh gosh, that's the cut we're talking about. Talk about craftsmanship. Now, do you see what I mean about when I talk about how talented the lapidarists are that we work with? And if some of you are new to the world of jewellery making, thinking, what's a lapidarist? What are you talking about? It basically means somebody that is incredibly talented when it comes to cutting a gemstone. And the cut of a gemstone is essential to its beauty, to the colour that it releases, the sparkle, the value. I mean, when we talk about 70% of a gemstone, value is due to its colour. And how do we get the colour? Cut. It's this amazing cut. And what we're getting here, we are getting incredible scintillation of every little section of this glorious fancy facet work. They are deep as well. Just trying to show you, if I can, there we go, look. Just trying to show you the depth of some of these. They are sensational. Go from 12 to 15 mil. It's a 16 centimetre strand. Stunning, stunning clear quartz. Now, for the gemstone that goes with everything, for the gemstone that's guaranteed to give you sparkle every time, is that my should be, or is that... I had a feeling he was going to do this. I'm starting to work this man out. Okay, so that was your should be price. He's done it again. £5 back in your back pocket. And can I really quickly ask you, Gemma, clear quartz, it does work with everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's an essential, and again, it's one of those classics. You know, and it's so versatile. You can wire up with it. You can just thread it in if you just like beading. You know, they're just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, we've had a text come in. Oh, thank you, Jason in Lincolnshire. My goodness. They're like carved ice sculptures. You're quite right, Jason, that you see at any fancy dinner parties. Oh, that's a good... Yes. Oh, yeah, when you see all those beautiful, graceful swans all in ice. And, oh, you're quite right there, Jason. Oh, you go to some posh parties, don't you, Jason? Ooh.
I was going to say, I've never seen any of those.
I've never seen one of them. I might go to a party where there's a carved carrot. I've seen a carved carrot. Jason, very... Well... Oh, we all want to go to a party with Jason now. Look at the depth. Can I just mention the depth of these again, because they're fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic. The depth. Look at them. They're beautiful, and they're just stunning. And they are effectively sculpted, aren't they? Because of that incredible fancy facet work. Amazing strand. And don't forget, my lovely producer's giving you £5 off the should-be price. So that's a great, great saving, and taking it to just £24.95. That is amazing. Gosh, we're nearly at star-buy time again, aren't we? Oh, I've got to go. I'm going to put those very beautiful, beautiful strand back there. It's just gorgeous. Well, we're at that time again. We are about to bring you yet another, it's our third buy of the Late Show this Tuesday, so join us in a second and you'll see what we've got coming up. Hello, my lovelies. Would you like some storage? Would you like some glue? Well, that's very convenient, because you know what we've got? We've got some storage and we've got some glue. That's good timing, wasn't it? Right, I tell you what, should we start? I'm going to start with the storage. That's what I'm going to start with. I'm going to start with this really funky bead box first. Have you got one of these, Gemma?
I have. For jump rings.
Ah, for jump. Genius, you see.
All different sizes.
All different size, and we do bring you a... Oh yeah, you could have crimp beads, spacers, jump rings. You could have one for jump rings, you could have one for crimp beads, crimp covers, you could have them for... Well, yeah, that's any of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're great for findings, especially your smaller ones that get, you know, lost.
Yeah, because that's the thing, and again, this is what I was saying the other day. These are great because they're clear. You want to be able to see straight away, don't you, what you've got in each section. And they're a perfect size for those, aren't they?
They are perfect, and you can open one lid at a time.
Ah, see, that was the thing.
Yeah.
You could have read my. I think you read my mind then, Gemma, because you're absolutely right. It's not sort of double sections. They are all individual. You got. I'm just going to check there. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total compartments. And as Gemma just says there, you can open each one, and listen to the noise. Listen. Really substantial clip down. Okay, so they're lovely and sturdy, lovely and strong. They're not flimsy. You know, if they're in your handbag or they're in your suitcase, in your travel bag, in your laptop bag, wherever you may have them, wherever you're making your jewellery. We had some people the other day. We asked where was the weirdest place you'd made jewellery, and people were doing it in the toilet queue. Where's your most weird place, Gemma, that you've made a piece of jewellery? If you're willing to disclose it live in the studio.
I've fixed jewellery in toilets before. Yeah, you know, when in the nightclub and somebody's broken something.
Oh, bless you, have you?
I've fixed buckles on shoes and things like that.
Oh, see, I think I'm going to have to take you out, Gemma. Handy person to have. So they're lovely and sturdy. So as Gemma said, you could have this for your jump rings. You could have it for any of your findings. In fact, we've actually said this is a loose bead box. But obviously, it's up to you what you keep in there. Okay, so jump rings, any of your findings, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, anything like that. So really good, sturdy 8-compartment box. That's not all. We're then bringing you this, oh, it's like Who's the Daddy, isn't it? Look at this. Goodness me, hello. Oh, I like this one. Now, this is 2 layers to this box. It's like a big toolbox for jewellery makers, isn't it? Now, here we go. Look, so it's 2... Oh, this is brilliant. I've got one of these for Christmas decorations. It's really clever. It's really good because you've got, in fact, you've got 4 main big sections here. These, in fact, I bet these are good to take to a craft fair, aren't they?
That would be great, yeah. It's a good project box, isn't it?
Project box.
So if you're taking one project with you out, you know, to do, that's ideal. You've got your tools, space for your tools, space for your wire.
Yep. And then you've got all those sections in the top as well, look. And that doesn't sort of take away much of the space there either, does it, on the bottom, look?
Perfect.
Genius. Okay, so we get this brilliant, I'm just making sure, again, really sturdy clips again, so you get the round box, the box there as well, and I know the price we're going in on as well. It's very exciting. Right then, we've then got E6000, which, we'll do, there you go, your E6000 glue. And then for your lovely, and your GS Precision with the applicator here on your GS Hypo Cement is for sort of really lovely fine detailed work, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and getting into findings and things like that, where you want it to sort of fill a space, you know, a small space.
Is it as well like what we've bought recently? I sound like Morecambe and Wise there. Other comedians are available. We've had some of the ring mounts where we've had half-drilled pearls and things.
Yes, perfect for that.
So that's when you'd use the. I keep calling. Every time I see this one, I want to go GS Hypo Cement. It's like one of those big voiceover goos.
Yeah, that big yellow boots and stuff. Yeah.
So that's exactly what this is for. So just to recap. Because when you see the price, I think you're going to be rather shocked. You've got the E6000 clear glue. You've got the cement, which is classed as a super glue, so be careful with that, obviously. You're getting that wonderful round bead box, or as our lovely Gemma was utilising it as a findings box. A jump ring box is what our lovely Gemma Crow uses it for. There you go. And this box as well. Loose bead box, but again, your tools, great project box, as our lovely Gemma's just referred to it as. All 4 components for, now you might look at that and think, £13, that's a great price. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. We are going to take this, all of it. I'm trying to get it all into a camera shot, and it's not proving easy because there's 4 different sections, but I think I've just managed it. Two boxes, the fine detail super glue on the cement glue, the E6000, the round box, and your project box there for £8.95. Gemma's shaking her head. Aren't you, Gemma?
Something like that, yeah.
Are you regretting now coming in, Gemma, and you wish you were at home and you could grab one?
Yeah, I think probably I am. I love that. I love the 2-layered box. I've
Brilliant,
seen that
isn't
here
it?
before. That's great.
It's cool. Oh, you've never seen this before?
No.
Ah, well, there you go.
I really like that one. That would be great for me to bring in my designer inspirations, because it would be a secure, you know, secure and keep everything separate.
Yes, because can I just say, I must say, is that a third of the stock gone already? Oh gosh, star by. I've watched a few of our beautiful, gorgeous guest designers coming in, and I do wonder sometimes when they bring some of the creations, I think, how have you got that in? They're in cardboard boxes, a little bit of jiffy bags, all that kind of thing. Yeah. And this would be much more practical to have one of these, and it'd stop the rain getting to them.
It would what?
Stop the rain getting to them as well.
Yes, yeah, because there's always that risk.
I mean, look at the weather we've had today. Even my lovely blue-tip bird boxes fell over in the tree. And I had to go and put my head next to it today to see if all the little babes were still going, but they were, so it's all right. Anyway, I digress. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's recap. Our lovely, lovely Gemma Crow here, our gorgeous guest designer, just said she's never seen this big storage box before, and it's a great project. Have we got half the stock gone already? Gosh, look how quickly that went. Literally, in those few seconds of me rabbiting on about blue tits, we've gone from a third of the stock to half of the stock gone. We're not surprised at £8.95. We always need somewhere to keep. How many have we got on the phone lines as well? Oh, 15 people on the phone lines as well. That doesn't include our in fact, can I just say, Angela in Bristol, and you are non-buyers in Merseyside. I've got Rachel in Belgium. Wow, hello. Dawny in South Yorkshire, Esther in Bedfordshire, Janet in Essex, Denny in Kent, Pauline, Margaret, Rosalind. You've all got them in your baskets, but you've not checked out, so good luck. Hello, Christine. In the East Riding of Yorkshire, beautiful. What a bargain, and exclamation marks. I agree with you, my lovely Christine. I bought a large box for £3.50 on its own. Well, there you go. So, Christine, thank you for your lovely message. It's an essential, isn't it, Kit? As I said, Gemma said she's never seen this. Can I just show you this again, because this is genius, just in case you've only just joined us, because it's 2-layered, this box. Okay, so what you've got, look, let me just show you. You've got 2 sections to it. You've got huge sections down here. Now, these would easily fit your tools, your flat nose pliers, wouldn't they? You're not going to get a big mandrel in there, but let's face it. But you would get your flush cutters, your flat nose, your round nose, your bail. You get all sorts in there, wouldn't you?
You would. To be honest, I'd be tempted to put my tools on the top layer.
Oh,
and have the depth for my gemstones and my reels of wires and things like that, because it's nice and deep, that bottom layer.
Oh, I see. So you could put them there.
But it's so versatile, you know, you could use it for autos.
But that's the beauty, you can use it exactly how you want, don't you?
Yeah.
So you've got 2 layers. Gemma's got a beady eye on this, haven't you?
I have.
And speaking of beads, you see what I did there? But Gemma doesn't keep beads in her. She's got one of these. She doesn't. She keeps her jump rings, don't you, lovely girl?
I do, yeah.
And as Gemma said, it's brilliant because you can just open one at a time. Just one at a time. So if you've got all different rose gold and silver and brass and antique, you can just pop them all in the different one. They're completely see-through, so you can see exactly what you're getting. Okay, and not just the 2 storage boxes. We just had Christine message in saying I bought just a loose storage box, a large one for £3.50 on its own. But we've got another Christine in Greater London. Hello, lovely. I'm always running out of storage boxes. You know, I can't tell you the amount of time I've heard people say that. What a wonderful set of storage that you could use to take everywhere. Thank you, my... Oh, and another text. You're loving this, aren't you, lovelies? Louise in Leicestershire said, brilliant to take stuff down to the sunbeds whilst I'm on holiday. Still can make on holiday. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's a great idea. Hi, Zena. Hello, Helen in Highland. I so needed this container. I have bought more goodies to fill it. Enjoying the show with Gemma and yourself, and 2 kisses. Oh, isn't that lovely? Thank you, Helen. Oh, don't forget, if you've just joined us on our Style Bar, you're not just getting these 2. Oh, no. You're also getting the glues, both of them. Okay, a lot of you are buying 2, some of you are buying 3. Hillary in County Durham's had 4 of them. And if you have got friends in the Jewellery Maker world, of course you could buy for friends. In fact, how many are we okay for? About 100 have gone already. We're down to about less than quarter of the stock now, I'm afraid. So if you do manage to get this, don't forget you only get 60 minutes on the Late Show to get that fantastic star buy reduced price. We've got a feeling this will sell out, but just to mention, you do get your E6000 glue as well. You do get your beautiful fine detail super glue on the cement glue as well. All for $8.95, okay? Still got lots to get through. That's the only reason we're racing on, but as I said, it is available for the next, well, I say 60 minutes, but unlikely that's going to last that long, just to warn you. So a lot of you still there checking out. We're into our 3rd column up there now, by the way. That when we go 1 column, busy. 2 column, super busy. 3 column, likely to sell out. Okay. Right, I can't believe this. We've got Tanzanite tonight. We've just bought you that amazing star buy, and the Tanzanite is superb. Dare I mention the carat weight? 300 carats. Now, Gemma, I wish you'd got a chair, because I feel you may need to be seated for this one. Because, and I know Gemma's been working with this, so we will be asking Gemma all about this. Gemma, you know the sapphire strand that we gave you earlier?
Yes.
Do you know how long it is?
Well, I was guessing around, I guessed at 1 metre before I took it out of the bag, but I didn't measure it. But it's huge. It
is. Has anybody, you are quite right.
It's huge.
Has anybody ever seen 1 metre?
No, but I need it.
She needs. Have you got anybody? Because I tell you what, when Fleur was on with me the other night, she got somebody buying for her.
Yeah.
Oh no, Fleur was buying for whoever was in the studio. I think it was Alison.
Yeah, sometimes I do. But
so
it's a surprise tonight, so I don't know. Maybe
1 metre of sapphire, Gemma.
It's amazing. It is 1 metre, is it?
It's 1 metre. You were quite right.
I mean, it's a bit absurd, isn't it? You can't say the
we're
words.
actually giggling at one another because genuinely, I have never heard anything like it. What a phenomenal treat. That's 170 carats of sapphire. I literally, before I even see a name come up, would like to congratulate you if you managed to get this, because we are genuinely flabbergasted, aren't we, Gemma?
Yeah. Just to have it in a metre. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but 1 metre of sapphire just seems.
And do you know what's lovely about it as well? As I'm sure you will. In fact, you've highlighted this. I can see from here in the jewellery that you've created, lovely girl. But the beauty of this strand as well is that it's graduated in coloration. So you get all the different hues in this strand. So as you can see here, look, you've got your really deep, rich royal blues. Then you've got it goes down in shade, or graduates in shade, and then you go to some really striking royal blues again. Then you go to some slightly less colorated, but then all the way through you've got these lovely pastel blues. I mean, you've got every variety of sapphire shading here. Now, when we think of sapphire, really tough and durable in the sense that it's got a great hardness. So sapphires and rubies are twin sisters, effectively, exactly the same material, corundum, okay? And corundum, if you think is 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, whereas diamond is 10. So it's really got a great hardness to it. In fact, so wonderful to work with. I've even noticed across the way when we show you shortly in a moment, Gemma's actually knotted this strand, and you can afford to do it when you've got a 1 metre strand of sapphires. In fact, would you mind if we just had a little look at that, Gemma? Because
it's knotted and put on the longest bust we've got, and it's still having to dangle down the back because it's still too long.
And can you just talk? Oh, I can see some cheeky hematites there, I think, as well.
It's literally, I've just created a loop on the end to add some weight, just to help it hold it down, and a couple of charms. We've got some charms coming up later.
Yeah.
Just knotted it. I mean, it just seems so luxurious. I didn't want to do anything. I don't want to break it up. No. The fact that it's 1 metre of sapphire.
And that's the thing, Gemma, you could break this up, you could use it sparingly if you wanted to, but the second you've got the opportunity, which I don't think you or I would ever expect, ever, to get a metre of genuine sapphire and all those lovely colorations as well. Isn't it lovely? To see, firstly, the graduation of colour, but also, when you've got that length of strand, it almost feels criminal to separate it, doesn't it?
It does, in a way, and it does. And the other thing is, it's nice to be able to wear sapphire casually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, that's really extravagant, isn't it, to wear sapphire
but what a
casually?
Luxury, though.
Yeah, but why not? If you can, why not? So yeah, that's how I've worked it. Very casual, very relaxed.
And I love that. That's a beautiful way. That is a beautiful way to describe that necklace. It is relaxed luxury, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. That's what we'll call it then.
Relaxed luxury. We like that. Now, I don't even know where to start on price on this, do you? For 170 carats in a metre. I think I actually don't genuinely know, so I would have said if we get to go into double figures under 100.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I know what we're like, so.
Yes, there is that, isn't there?
It's going to be shocking, I think, and that's all I'm going to say.
Well, I'm going to say under 100. I think if we go under 100, or let's be, as you said, I know what we're like. So let's say if it goes under 80. Right, we've got a metre in this strand of genuine sapphire. That equates to, at under 4, I'm beaming, I'm absolutely beaming. That equates to how much a centimetre? Under 40 pence, Gemma, for a centimetre of genuine, beautiful, classic blue. And this is the only sapphire colour that you can call sapphire. Everything else is fancy, because this is the classic colour, the blue. How do you feel about that? 39,
It is remarkable. It's the equivalent of 3 strands, isn't it? 33 centimetres. So we're looking at 11, 12 pounds, 13 pounds a strand
of sapphire.
It's just unheard of.
Unbelievable. And I tell you what, we've got a stunning 300 carat tanzanite coming up shortly. In fact, I'm sorry to do this, I tell you, because how are you going to resist this? Let me show you this, look. Sapphire, can you imagine, Gemma, a sapphire and tanzanite creation?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Or with those pearls, any of the pearls we've had this evening. You get all those colour tones in that sapphire, so you could take out all the navy blue sapphires and just have those to go against your darker pearls. The lighter ones to come in with your lighter pearls, maybe.
That's what I mean. You could restrand. You could, if you don't like the graduation, and Gemma's got a very valid point there. Thank you, Gemma. That's a good point. If you don't like the graduation, some of us do, some of us don't. It's absolutely your prerogative. You've got such a long strand at a metre that you could, and let me just roll this up my hand if I can do that for you. Actually, you could actually separate. It might take you a little while because you have got a whole metre, but you could separate out these variations of colour. See, look, they go really rich royal blues. They go slightly lighter, then they go a little bit more pastel, a little bit more coloured again, dark again. I mean, look, it goes on and on and on and on and on. I mean, look. Have you ever seen anything like it? It's still going. And it still hasn't finished, but I've got to move on to this wonderful text from Enkana. Now, I mentioned your name earlier. It's beautiful. Gemma, it's a question for you, gorgeous girl. How much would you charge for the sapphire necklace that you've just shown us? That's a good point.
Well, before I knew how much it was, I think you've got to try not to be swayed by that. I would have said, I would expect to pay maybe £200 odd ish, something like that. I would use sterling silver. I have it here, and I would use sterling silver, or even gold filled or something like that. But yeah, no less than £200, because nobody else would expect that. We didn't even expect it, and we know what it's like.
And we're in the business, so to speak, and we're shocked.
Yeah.
So there you go, £200. And Angelique in the East Riding of Yorkshire said, fantastic deals, girls. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you to yourselves and Joan for making it possible for people like me. You're great, Angelique. And do you know what, Angelique? That was the very ethos of my cousin when he started this wonderful business. He wanted to make sure that genuine quality, and I do stress quality gemstones, were made available to all, or affordable to all. Now, Linda, Barbara, Kalisha, Anon in Northumberland, Irene, Ali, Sue, Andrew, you've all managed to get this incredible metre. 1 metre, I must reiterate, of shaded sapphire. But Molly, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Anon, Julie, the list goes on. We do need to move on. It's a sensational, we've never seen anything like it, for an incredible price tag as well. It's half what I thought it would be. So don't forget, you've only got your 60 minutes, okay, on this 1 metre strand. Okay, good luck. And thank you, Gemma, for that beautiful necklace. Right then, are we at star-by time again? I don't believe it. Okay, right then, we've got to race on, so see you in a second for our fantastic next star-by. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our fantastic, lovely Jewellery Maker crew that are all behind the scenes. They're all probably going, hello, but you can't see them. And our lovely Gemma Crow, our fantastic guest designer as well. Right then, so should we bring you some double trouble? Do you think they're talking about me and you, Gemma? I think they might be. Right then, these have been gleaming at me for the last couple of hours, and I do mean gleaming. They're wonderful double strands of the phenomenal Haematite. Glorious Haematite. They are sensational. Now, did you know that this is one of the most reflective of all gemstones? Haematite is sensational. It's derived from the Greek word blood. And do you know the reason why that is? Because actually, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but hematites can be red or rouge, so to speak. And that's where the name comes from. So blood, red, as you would sometimes think of corundum. And also when they're highly polished, like they are now, a lot of people tend to think that they actually look like silver. But they tend to occur in this beautiful, almost black silver colour. They're just glorious. They really are fantastic. And you know, they've got such a high refractive index. In fact, it's much higher than that of corundum, so your rubies, your sapphires, your zircons, and even diamonds. That's how fantastic. So I was just looking across there, over there. That's how incredibly reflective these are. They are sensational. They really sparkle. They used to be hugely popular back in the Victorian era in Europe. Hugely popular. I mean, these were, you know, when we talk about labradorite now being the gemstone of the hour, these were the phenomenal gemstones of the Victorian times back in Europe. They are incredible. Now, just to mention, right, a couple of things to wow you on these particular strands. Number one, they're natural. This that you're seeing here with this incredibly high refractive index to give you that incredible sparkle, that incredible, wonderful luster. I mean, they are just sensational. They are huge. Look at that. 11 by 11 mil. Each strand, so you can times this by 2, each strand has got 600, I can't believe this, 680 carats. So that, double that up, is 1,360, for those of you quick at your maths. Now, can I just show you a couple of ideas that our wonderful Gemma has created with these strands, just to give you an idea. Now, firstly, these very, may I say, Gemma, chic earrings, aren't they?
Yeah. They are, and hematite does give you chic looking jewellery, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And how have you created these, Gemma?
Simple eye pins, just linking the one hematite on an eye pin, and then another drop with some spacer beads on, and then our gorgeous little hearts that are coming up later.
And we've got those little hearts coming up later, haven't we? Those little heart charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming up in our 8 o'clock hour, these lovely charms. It's our final star buy, actually, so they're beautiful. And thank you, Gemma. And Gemma's also, this is a particular favourite of mine. I'm a bracelet fan. I do not feel fully dressed if I leave the house without a bracelet on. This is glorious. How have you done this as well, Gemma?
And again, that was really simple. That's a 1mm rose gold plated wire, threaded through, so it's just one length, and leave a big tail, and then you just make a loop and then wrap that tail all the way back down the gemstones. And I've kept it uniform, but you don't have to. You can be quite higgledy-piggledy with it.
I love this little tail that you've popped on with your hematite and then your heart charm at the end as well. That's beautiful.
Yeah, so it's extendable as well, so it can fit anyone.
That's wonderful, really pretty. Simple sophistication again. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, stunning, stunning. So we are going to bring you 2 lots of 680 carats of glorious sparkling hematite in great big whopping 11mm rounds.
You're joking.
Yes, my lovely guest designer there has just said you're joking. We're not joking. Speechless, I've been rendered, which is an achievement in itself.
I'll work with you again, Zena, but I'm not sure about Rob.
Yeah, Gemma's just said she'll work with me. She's not sure about Rob at these prices. He said thanks for that. Oh my word! Now we've just had a text come in. Hi Gemma and Zena.
Hi.
Oh, this is a text. Right, it doesn't come up on the graphics, but today is my first day of buying with Jewellery Maker. Oh well, welcome. I've never made jewellery before. Love your show. Wish me luck. And that's from Susan in West Yorkshire. Well, firstly, can I say welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. It's the only way I can describe it. I'm with you as well, Susan. I'm about to start making jewellery myself. I've never done it before. And really quickly, Gemma, what would be your #1 tip for Susan as she starts out on the jewellery making adventure?
Be patient and get good tools. Good tools really help and lift your confidence. And start with simple things so that you can build your confidence, because that's mainly what it is. There's like 6 or 7 techniques you need, and they usually come in our starter book. So with the first order you get a starter booklet, and there's 7 or 8 techniques, and then it's a case of building on those.
It's like you're building bricks effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I hear that so many times. Thank you, Gemma. I hear that so many times, Susan. We do bring you a fantastic array of tools here as well. And don't forget as well, go onto our www.jewellerymaker.com, and there are loads of tutorials as well. And you can even book and come on a workshop here with us.
And the DVDs.
And the DVDs
are amazing.
I'm watching all the DVDs at the moment. I can back our lovely Gemma up there. They are amazing. So welcome, Susan, and thank you very much for your lovely message. Now, the concern is we're over allocate. Oh my goodness, Anon in Essex has bought 5. Anon in Essex has bought 5. Anon in West Midlands has bought 2. Hillary's bought 2. Ellie's bought 2. Amanda's bought 2. You're all buying 2. I can't believe you bought 5. Well, actually, I can believe you bought 5. This is, and you're not even seeing the huge carat weight in these. They're ever so. Gemma, come over here.
I've got them.
Have you felt the weight of them?
Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah, they're fantastic.
So heavy.
Do you know what? It's Father's Day in 2 weeks' time, and they're great for gents jewellery.
That is a great point. Just really quickly, I'm so sorry. On the 21st of June here in the UK, on a Sunday, it is Father's Day coming soon, and Gemma is absolutely right. Hematite is a great gemstone. Absolutely. So she's absolutely right there. Now, if all of you check out, it's gone. Now then, I did mention earlier, didn't I, that we're doing a competition. I take it you've been messaging in with your messages, with your customer names and numbers. Well then, the winner, let me just show you what you're winning. So when I read the next name out, these are made by our beautiful budding beader Sue JG. Okay, and she has made these gorgeous earrings. Oh, that's an unusual surname. Jane, how do I say it? Sidorco. We're hoping we've pronounced that, but it's basically Jane in Nottinghamshire. Jane, and you've messaged in, so congratulations. Oh, it's my first competition. I'm so chuffed for you, Jane in Nottinghamshire. You've managed to get these earrings made by our lovely Sue, our lovely budding beader, so we will make sure that these come out to you as quickly as possible. So, Jane, congratulations. But don't worry, we've got another competition coming up in the next hour. You get the chance to win the bracelet, and in the following hour you get the chance to win the necklace. So please stay with us after the break, and we'll see you shortly.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times. And always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. And I've had a thoroughly good day, and of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
everybody. How are we? I felt like you needed a little wave then. Welcome to the Late Show. If you have just joined us, well, welcome. If you've been watching us for the last couple of hours, well, thank you very much. We appreciate your company. We've been getting lots of lovely text messages in for myself and our wonderful guest designer, Gemma Crow. She's just amazing. So text us in, 60777 if you'd like to. JM Studio as well. We'll talk to you about the competition in a moment. Can I just mention my star buys for you? Right then. The super star buy is this incredible, coming up in about an hour and a half, so at 8:30. This is, you've never seen this before. It's pink coated brass heart chain. So just to show you there, look, it's made of lovely little hearts. We've got some beautiful, beautiful jewellery going to be able to show you with these. It's 10 metres, you've never seen it before. And that's going to be our superstar buy at 8:30, okay? 8:30, sorry, I do apologise. And then at 8:30 this hour, brand new, and can I just say, these would go brilliantly with that superstar buy heart chain I've just shown you. It would work perfectly. You've got, I know we bought you the stunning lemon Keshi pearls earlier and you loved them. Well, I've got the pink variety now. You could pair these together, that's the lemon from earlier, so feel free to do that, of course, and with the beautiful power shell hearts, which we've yet to show you. But pink Keshi pearls, if you'd love to get your hands on them, to go with the lovely pink heart chain as well, not essential, but if you'd like to, these are coming up at 8:30. Then at 10 to the hour, fantastic carat weight and beautiful shapes of Smokey quartz. I mean, they are dazzling. They are absolutely gorgeous. That's at 10 to the hour. Okay, now just to mention on the competition, we've been running a competition today, or tonight, this evening, or depending on whatever time it is for you. Oh, hello, what did that? Oh, hello. Now my hands are in, look. What? Oh, I don't know what was going on then. Do you know what that was? Do you know what that was? That was the plasma getting excited about the competition. That's what it was. Plasma went, oh, competition. Right, just briefly, competition this hour. Pop us a text, 60777, mention JM Studio as your first thing on the text. Then, what we want this hour is you to text us your customer name, your customer number, or your full name, obviously, or you can message us live on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can instantly message us. It will be drawn this hour. Okay, so in this hour, get your customer name in, get your customer number in. That's all you've got to do. Then you've got the chance. Can I give you a quick flash of the bracelet? Not me. Don't panic. You're going to get this bracelet. I've got the chance of winning this beautiful bracelet that's been made by our budding beader, our lovely Sue JG. I hope Sue doesn't mind us giving her jewellery away. I hope that's okay. Oh, did she message in earlier, Sue? And can I just say, the lovely superstar buy chain that we've got coming up at 8:30, Sue that created these designs, that you're getting the opportunity to win each hour, and there's a necklace opportunity to win in the next hour. And don't forget, the draw is completely and utterly random, so you are all in with a chance. Now, I just mentioned a moment ago some abalone, didn't I? Now, I had these on earlier in the week, and these are our last few, and I do use that, I do stress the last few quite strongly there. Now, not only are they beautiful abalone, gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful shells, but have you seen, look, heart-shaped. Lovely. Have you ever seen heart-shaped abalones, Gemma?
Not very often, no. I have seen them occasionally and they're really popular. I know Mark Smith gets through loads of them.
Does he?
In earrings and things like that, yeah. Because they're perfect for earrings.
Because again, certain designers have certain, well, we all have our favourites, don't we? What's your favourite, Gemma, to work with?
My favourite gemstone? Oh, I'm too fickle to have one.
At least she's honest.
I've got so many.
Oh, I like
so many
that, though.
favourites. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Well, okay, you don't have to be limited to one. You could be greedy, can't you?
Of course.
I love you, Gemma.
Pyrite, maybe.
Oh, yeah, pyrite. Oh, lovely. Now, as we just said, as Gemma just said, a big favourite of our lovely guest designer, Mark Smith. And when we bought you an abalone strand yesterday, and we were saying, and that went brilliantly well. It wasn't heart-shaped, it was elongated ovals yesterday, and you loved them. I mean, what is there not to love about abalone? They are just, if you look at these gorgeous shells that you have to free dye for, they are so beautiful. Now, the reason being, look, every single one of them is as individual as you are. You know how the human being has its very own particular, I still find this amazing. No two of us are the same, you know, unique DNA. Same with the abalone shells. Every single one of them is absolutely unique. You cannot get two the same. You get that phenomenal artistic array of colours, designs, patterns. They are as if a phenomenal talented artist has had a field day with his colour palette, isn't it? Beautiful, glorious changing of colours, pinks and turquoise and greens and yellows and pinks coming through. Can I mention as well, not only are you getting an unbelievable $11.95, but they are huge. They are 16 by 16 mil. I know we've not got time, but I've got to count them. I can't resist. I'm sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 27 of them. 27 of them. And we were saying earlier, we had those beautiful, we've had a section of 3, a selection of 3 labradorites. We've had a lovely labradorite with a flat puffy coin strand earlier. They would go dreamy with these abalones. They're just glorious. Highly, highly iridescent. They're going to give you a really, really stunning strand. They're beautiful. Really lovely.
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And
really lovely. I did say limited availability, so if you would love to get hold of them, you're not going to, there's going to be people that are going to be a little bit disappointed, I think. Okay, right then, don't forget you've got 60 minutes or as long as they last, okay? Right, should we have some findings? Yeah, should we bring you some findings? Let me do that now. Let me just move Brenda the bust. Okay, right then. Don't know what I've decided to call her Brenda, but I've decided to call the bust Brenda. Right, we've got some toggle clasps. I'll show you the ring first of all, then I'll show you the bar. They are, oh, they've got to be sterling silver, haven't they? Oh yeah. Now the toggle clasps with a T-bar, they're 925 sterling silver as we would expect. And do you know what? The clue's in the picture there. You get 3 of them. I'm only showing you one. Here's the very, very beautiful, straight, gorgeous T. Oh, he's very posh, isn't he? Oh, he's all regimental. 925 sterling silver toggle clasps. T-bar. The T-bar is just 23 millimeters. It's a good size. That's the ring. Sorry. I was right. So it is a. So it's 23 millimeter. Oh, is. Right, okay, so we've got, we're just getting this the right way around. The ring is 11 mil and the bar is 23 mil, just to give you an idea. Now let me try and show you these together, so you can see them both. But you don't just get the one, you get 3 of them. Now, Gemma, I'm sure you're going to back me up here in the sense that, because I always miss some off. I always think immediately T-bar bracelet. Yeah. I always think immediately as a feature clasp or a clasp at the back of a necklace. Yeah. I think of cufflinks. I think of earrings. I'm sure I've missed something.
I don't know. That's quite an extensive list. Lariat loop. A lariat loop.
What's a lariat loop?
So you know when we talked about the chain, the ready-made chain, you put a tassel through so you can slide it.
And it's called a lariat loop.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think so. That's what I call it.
I'm going to look that up now when I come off air. I'm going to go and have a look at a lariat loop. So that's when you feed it through and have that lovely swinging tassel. Okay, yeah. I'm going to add that to my extensive list of what you can use. Thank you, Gemma. A lariat loop. Now you're going to get all 3 of these, and they're lovely, smooth sterling silver. They're a beautiful tone. We haven't done the price yet, have we? Should we pop the price in? $8.95 for all 3. So less than £3. We know you love your sterling silver findings on the Late Show. It's a great opportunity, these fantastic prices, to replenish that stash for yourselves, isn't it? You get all 3 of them. You get the T-bar and you get the ring. You get 3 chances because you get 3 in each pack. I'm just going to hold them up for you again, just to show you. That's a very very substantial amount of silver there as well. 5.2 grams. That's a heck of a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? Ooh, 5.2 grams. Hello. But we were saying earlier, I mean, we had that lovely 1 metre, sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out today, I do apologise. We had that 1 metre of beautiful shaded sapphires, didn't we? We've got 300 carats of tanzanite coming up for you in this hour. We've had some beautiful Keshi pearls. We've had some beautiful, the pearls you'd expect to see, as in not the Keshi. I'm just having a little look here. My goodness me, we've got some beautiful turquoise strand coming up as well. But when you've got high-end gemstones such as your sapphires, your rubies, your tanzanites, your diamonds, all the strands that we're bringing you, it really does add, add your value. And as our lovely Gemma was saying earlier, Gemma was saying if she tends to make something with a jolly good quality gemstone in there, you could almost double on occasion your price. That's incredible, isn't it? 3 of them for less than £3. That's less than £3 each, isn't it? Fantastic, fantastic. Great way to, in fact, should we start with the tanzanite? Should we do the tanzanite? Oh, now we're talking. Right, the sleeves get rolled up for this one. Okay, limited in massive capitals. And this strand is breathtaking. It's such a treat, it really is. Do you know, as a presenter, it's a treat to even hold 300 carats of tanzanite. It is an absolute privilege, and I don't say that lightly. I really do not. It's such a treat. Every one of those, of course, tanzanite is heat treated. Tanzanite is heat treated, and it brings out this glorious, glorious, glorious tone. It's this violet blue hue. Each one of these is a 10, in fact, I'm going to pop this on my neckline, is a 10mm round. I know our lovely Gemma's having a little sneaky peek. Now, look at those. Now, this will be a considered purchase. However, the price will reflect the fact that you are getting 300, it's such an opportunity, 300 carats of tanzanite. For every, and I like to mention this every time, because I think sometimes when people say to you, oh, tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than diamond, you can't quite get your head around it. But the way I make it work in my head, because I like to keep things simple, is if you had on a strand 1,000 diamonds, you would only see one of these. That's what we mean by 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Also, this gemstone is perfect for new beginnings. So again, great for bridal jewellery, great for christenings, great for anything. Think about it, new day, new hour, new minute, new job, new home, new bag of apples, any excuse, isn't it, for tanzanite? It could be anything. And it's also the gemstone for childbirth. So again, if you know something that's given birth recently, it's a beautiful gift. Now, 300 carats of tanzanite, and I have a very limited availability. I bought these to you recently, and, well, this is the very last handful. 300 carats of tanzanite from 600 to 800 metres below the ground, from the Merelani Hills of Arusha in the north of Tanzania. It's a guaranteed one location gemstone. We know how rare this is getting, of course. Now, Eleanor in Midlothian, Mary, Rosie in Devon, and the Anon buyers, can I just make a suggestion as well? What a number of you have been saying to me is, if you're thinking, gosh, 300 carats, amazing, I'd love to work with tanzanite, I'd love to work with these beautiful big 10mm rounds, but I can't get 300 carats. You could, if you've got friends that are jewellery makers as well, you could split the strand. Now let me tell you how many there are on this strand, because that might help you, and then you could split the cost, couldn't you, if you wanted to, if you could bear to part with half the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, would you believe, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, there are 40 tanzanites. Wow, on this strand. So we would urge, obviously, high-end minimum sterling silver or gold-plated or rose gold-plated findings with this on your clasps and what have you. Have a look online and have a look at a tanzanite piece of jewellery. We would suggest, obviously, that you use these, well, sparingly, because they are tanzanite. I don't have many. That's the one thing I will mention. You're just thinking about, yes, right, okay, there's so many of you. There are way more of you that have got these in your baskets than I've got availability. I'm ever so sorry. But Gemma, tanzanite, it's just the most, it is a privilege to work with tanzanite. Do you agree?
It is, yeah. The colour is extraordinary. There's nothing else like it, is there? It's that
totally unique.
It reminds me of, it's funny you say new beginnings, because you know when a baby is born, whether it's a baby kitten or a baby human, they've always got a blue glaze, and it always reminds me that colour is just like tanzanite, I think.
Oh wow! No, do you know, I'd never thought of it like that.
Yeah, you know, they're always born with a blue blue tinge to the iris, so it's
Oh my goodness!
It's that colour.
Perhaps that's where it comes from.
Maybe
then.
that's it.
That might be the link. That might. Okay, now you know what we mean when we say over allocated, don't you? So if every one of you checks these out, I know you're probably waiting for the price. In fact, should we get the price in for you? $197.95. Now let's just put that into context. Can we divide that by the 40 tanzanites that are on here? Under £5 per tanzanite. See, that's what I think. Now let's imagine, can I just ask you, Gemma, if you were to make one pair of earrings, and bearing in mind if you split this strand, you could make 20 pairs, because I've got 40 on here, and you made those with a sterling silver finding or an earring, finding, roughly what would you, depending on location, even if we go, what would you charge for those?
around, I think I'd say around the £50–60 mark.
Easily,
yeah.
So you've only got to sell 4 of them to make your money back, and yet you could make 20. That's assuming you made earrings. You could make, thank you, lovely. You could make 20 pairs of tanzanite earrings here, and they are 10mm rounds. Can you imagine owning a pair of tanzanites at 10mm rounds? That just would be superb, wouldn't it? What would you, if you had this strand, Gemma? Can I just ask, what sort of thing would you emit? What would come to mind for you to create?
Do you know, I'm thinking, I know we talk about using precious metals, but I use a lot of bare copper and sheet copper and things like that for quite artisan jewellery. Okay. So I wouldn't shy away from using copper with it. I think I would just make high-end copper pieces. So maybe one stone in amongst something, in amongst some artistic wire work. Yeah, and just so it gives it that extra value.
Okay.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't shy. I know we often say I wouldn't put it with anything other than precious metal, but copper in the art world is a really good and well recognised medium to use in jewellery. So yeah, you don't have to be shy.
Well, there you go. See, we're all different, aren't we? We are all different. Can I just mention as well, for those of you that, and I've got a sneaky feeling these will sell out because we've got so limited few. We appreciate $197.95. It's a considered purchase, but of course you are getting 300 carats of stunning rare tanzanite. And the thing to mention, we talk about, if you're thinking about this, thinking, oh, I'll get it next time. There may not be a next time in the sense, certainly on this strand, because don't forget as well, when we talk about how rare tanzanite is, and I know a lot of people just very quickly are saying, oh yes, you keep going on about tanzanite, it's rare, but you still keep showing it to us. But on average, the tanzanite being cut and faceted at the moment is 5 to 6 years old. So when we say the amount they're bringing out of the mines today is minimal in comparison to what we were seeing 10 years ago. So Margaret said, evening Jewellery Maker, just 1 stone on a silver chain would be stunning. Enjoying the show, Margot. 5, thank you. Well, there you go. I love you. I love the idea there, Margot, and there are 40 on this particular strand. Okay, so if you do get these last, and when I say handful, that's all I'm talking about. And that price will only stay for the next 60 minutes. Okay, right then, before we go to our star buy, we're carrying on with the blues. We've got this utterly gorgeous turquoise. Oh, aren't they wonderful? Now, these are reconstituted. They are the most fantastic colour. Look at this. Screams holiday jewellery, doesn't it? Oh my word, it's gorgeous. In fact, if you got the lemon Keshi pearls from earlier, look at these. Oh, they'd go lovely, wouldn't they? The ocean and the beautiful golden sand. Perfect. So reconstituted on the turquoise. Again, incredibly striking in colour. Really, I mean, it's a real guarantee to get you noticed, isn't it? This is not a subtle gemstone by any means. It's a 10mm round. Very, very summery indeed. I'm going to pop this on the neckline if that's okay. Just to give you an idea. Oh, it goes lovely with black. It goes great with, and again, love. Oh, do you know, I could just keep raving on about turquoise because I think it's one of the most distinguishable in the sense that you can. Most people look at ruby, they know ruby, they know emerald, they know well, tanzanite, diamond, turquoise every single time. Do you like your turquoise, Gemma?
Love turquoise.
Do you?
Absolutely love it. Yeah, it's gorgeous, and it's one of those instant tan strands.
Oh yeah,
I've heard it described as that, and it's true. As soon as you put it on your skin, you look tanned. It's great.
So that's a very good. I mean, I am Tipex woman. I'm telling you, I'm so white. The corrective fluids are available. But yeah, Tipex white I am. Tipex white. But you're quite. Do we think I look tan though? With it on? Do you know, I'm going to do it again.
Look at your hand, it looks
just to
tan.
prove the point, you ready? Oh yeah, I look tanned. I've decided. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah. Been in the sun for at least half an hour, look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Shall we go? Go have a giggle, haven't you? Right, let's see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 40. We're being a tad generous this evening, aren't we? Right, shall we get the price in? Okay, the price for these 40 and in total of 260 carats, a very, very impressive turquoise strand. Under £10, that's brilliant. Now, if you're a December baby, tanzanite, zircon, I don't know why I said zircon like that, but zircon, tanzanite and turquoise is your birthstone. You're greedy, you like a June baby. You've got 3 gemstones to choose from. I've only got one. That equates to, on each of these 10mm rounds, approximately 25 pence per beautiful turquoise. Not dissimilar to the beautiful colour tone of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, are they? They're gorgeous. Jean in Berkshire, Joan in the East Riding of Yorkshire, Marilee in Arizona's got 2, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire's got 1, a non in California, then there's Debbie, there's a non in Staffordshire, there's Naomi in Greater London. You're coming in for these beautiful, I cannot possibly refer to them as plain rounds, there is nothing plain about these whatsoever. And I love that description of my lovely guest designer Gemma Crow, the instant tan strand of gemstones. We love that. They're gorgeous, as we said, instantly recognisable. There's just nothing like a turquoise, is there? Now for me, can I just quickly tell you, look, again, you know me, if you started watching me regularly, thank you so much. That'd be an elasticated bracelet for me.
It's perfect for stretching.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
perfect for a
absolutely.
stretchy bracelet. And they're lovely and cooling as well. Lovely and cooling, those turquoise. Now, is it star buy time already? I don't know where this hour is going. Right, coming up next, our next star buy. Okay, right then, star buy time. If you've just joined us, you couldn't have picked a more perfect time. We have got, my face is aching from smiling at these. Oh my goodness me. What a lovely problem to have. Okay, star buy are these beautiful, there is no other word for them. Pastel pink, gorgeous Keshi pearls. They are just divine. They are dyed pink cultured pearls. This is a brand new strand. You've never ever seen these before. Now, just to mention, for those of you that have just joined us, or those of you that are waiting for this cheeky superstar buy to come up at hour, I've got a lovely, lovely heart, pink heart chain. Now, I think this would work great with these, don't you? Lovely pink heart chain. We've got 10 metres coming up at 8:30, so roughly an hour's time for this lovely chain. You pop, and we've got 10 metres of this. It go a long, long way. At 8:30, that'll be. I've also got coming up in a little while as well some gorgeous, gorgeous. I think they're rose gold, are they? On the I've got some heart charms coming up as well, that would go lovely with these shortly. But these pink, beautiful baby pink, and look at that iridescence. They are just divine. Really, really divine. And we were saying earlier, weren't we, Rob's my lovely producer, we were saying that we saw online earlier before we came on air, we saw a Keshi pearl necklace. We think 16 inches it was. Yep, 16-inch necklace with a sterling silver clasp for $59.95. We have, and as our lovely guest designer Gemma was saying, that's incredibly conservative. We have seen designs on there this evening as well, having a look before we came on. Up to £200 this gemstone can demand. Perfect for bridal wear, of course. We were chatting to lovely Gemma earlier, our lovely guest designer. She's working with these Keshi pearls at the moment. They are beautiful. And again, what we were saying is not just reserved for the bride, but also for the entire bridal party. So we've got obviously the mother-in-law, we've got the mother of the bride, we've got bridesmaids, we've got, well, just everybody can tie in as well with, as we were saying, all the groom's attire and waistcoats and all that kind of thing as well. Not just restricted to bridal wear, of course. They are so, so, so pastel and beautiful. Now, I cannot believe how quickly Gemma has just put this necklace together from this beautiful strand. She literally has just done this in less than 10 minutes, am I fair to say?
Around there, yeah.
This does not look like a less than 10-minute piece of jewellery.
It hasn't got a clasp.
It's gorgeous. Now, I'm spotting there, Gemma, that you've popped in 3 of those gorgeous 10mm round hematites that we sold out on earlier.
Yeah, I thought that it'd just bring it, just give it that little modern edge.
Do you know what I like about that, Gemma? Because you've got that striking contrast with the pastel of the pink Keshi pearls.
You have, but the lustre matches.
With the iridescence of the pearls, absolutely.
So, you know, they don't outshine each other, which I liked. I thought they worked well
together.
together.
They're not vying for position, are they?
Yeah.
They're quite happy rubbing alongside my thumb. Now, can you see as well? Our lovely, lovely Gemma has incorporated our super duper 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 star buy. Is that quite easy to work with, that lovely chain?
Yeah, the links are really, the links are soldered, so they're closed, so that it's really strong. And they're large enough to get all your gem rings through and
okay,
feed
great.
into
So it's a nice
things
practical
easily.
chain as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got the heart chain. We've got these beautiful, beautiful Keshi pearls, that baby pink. Oh, and then obviously with your hematites that I know an awful lot of you got that double strand at $6.95. So congratulations. Now, Julie in Hampshire and Marilyn in Arizona, you bought 2 of these Keshi pearls already. Jodie in Worcestershire and on in Monmouthshire, and Cheryl in Middlesex. I do hope I pronounced your name correctly. I'll just put you the strand in front of you again, just to show you these lovely Keshi pearls in their lovely baby pink. Now, it's a brand new strand. We're going to give you a phenomenal launch price of under £10 for Keshi pearls, Rob. Gemma, I don't know if I've ever seen a strand go under £10 on Keshi pearls.
I don't think I have either.
We've only, that's 2 strands tonight under £10. The lemon and the pink. Did you see that? Did you see it? I've got my hand on my hip. I've got my hand on my hips then, Gemma. That was a $9.95. Oh, Rob just said, please don't. Rob, we love you for this. We are in love with Rob. Pink, beautiful Keshi pearls. Now, just to mention, Elizabeth in West Midlands, Anon in California, Anon in Merseyside, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Lynette in Worcestershire, Raymond and Connie in Greater Manchester, Sandra, Brenda, Anon, Deborah, Deirdre, sorry Deirdre, I couldn't get my teeth in then. Sorry Deirdre, I had a right moment then. I proper stammered. I never stammer either. Carly in Arizona, you've all got them in those baskets, but they don't come through your door if you don't check them out, do they? Now, just to mention as well, these are top drilled, cultured, beautiful pearls, pink Keshis, brand new strand. Now, Gemma, with them being pearls, do you know roughly what sort of size of wire you can comfortably get through them?
0.4 comfortably.
Okay.
And I think the occasional 0.6, but not consistent.
Because they can be a bit, because they're pearls, obviously.
Yeah.
They can be a bit fiddly sometimes, can't they? If you go to a 0.6, 0.4.
0.4 definitely,
0.4
and that would be my
definitely.
go-to with any pearls.
Okay.
And you can crochet with 0.4, so it's, you know, that's perfect for that technique and goes on your beading thread easily. So you don't really have any problems threading pearls. Only just maybe a bit of time and a bit of reaming, and sometimes you get dust in, so you just
That's the thing, isn't it? It's the dust inside, isn't it? Yeah.
You can sometimes swirl that out or blow through the drill hole and it will clear it as well.
And they work, these Keshi pearls work so well with that Superstar by pink chain, didn't they? They just were so pretty, weren't they?
Yeah, the colours work really well together, and the romance of the shape of them as well, because they are quite romantic.
And but again, equally, that shape is really quirky as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really quirky. Really lovely. Thank you, darling. So just to mention then, all of you, I've got so many of you, I'm looking up at my screen above, you've all got them in your baskets. If you all check out, you might just be successful. But don't forget, you only get that under £10 price for up to 60 minutes, okay, since the launch. So there you go. They're lovely. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what, amethyst would go with those, wouldn't they? This is stunning, this strand. Deep, rich, dark, decadent amethyst. Now again, yes, Gemma's nodding her head. Gemma, when I came into the building earlier and I saw this strand, the first thing I said to my producer was, please tell me that strand is absolutely natural, because if it is, my goodness, it's a top grade amethyst. And do you know what? It is completely natural. So if you are one of those people that absolutely adores amethyst because of its enthralling range of hues, that's exactly why a lot of people love this gemstone. And purples always seems to be in fashion, purple, always. Isn't it, Gemma? It never seems to go out of fashion, purple, does it?
No, I don't think it does. I think it's because it suits every age group, and a lot they say there's a purple for every skin tone, so everybody can wear purple because there's such a range.
Exactly, and I think that's why people love amethyst. I mean, in our business, over the last 11 years, amethyst has been the most #1 repeat purchase gemstone without exception. Okay, without exception. It's just glorious, and this is completely, completely, completely natural. It is utterly addictive, this gemstone. The depth of colour is phenomenal. It is a graduated strand, so let me just take you down to the top there, look. So in your graduated strand, we start from 3 mil and then we go up to 4 mil. So it's about a 1 mil difference. And again, this sparkle that you see throughout the strand means you've got individually cut and beautifully faceted and polished rounds, completely and utterly natural. Amethyst is just glorious, and we've got a beautiful lavender amethyst coming up earlier, and if you alternate it, in fact, can I show this? Look at these. If you popped one of these lavender amethysts and alternated it with those lovely dark, rich, natural amethysts, they would look wonderful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be really nice.
Because it's that lovely contrast of the two colours.
Yeah, and very
Gorgeous.
classic as well.
Yeah, thank you, lovely. Right, let's take those away so we don't confuse the issue. Right then, the should-be price on these natural amethysts is $11.95. But you know what we do with the should-be, don't you? Take it, bit naughty. Okay, we are going to take a 35 carat natural amethyst, individually cut and faceted strand to $8.95. Thank you, Rob. I'm beaming away at Rob. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, now, can I just show you something? Now, this was made by one of our budding beaders, wasn't it? It was by Coral. Coral, our floor manager, came on yesterday with a beautiful necklace that she'd made, a love necklace she'd made, bless her. She's made this as well. Now, can you see, look, what Coral's done is she's popped in the beautiful deep rich amethyst there, look. I mean, it's so dark, I mean, oh, and look, she's made a little flower out of her namesake gemstone, the coral. And you know what the good news is? In the next hour, I've got a strand of coral coming up, and it's this strand as well. So that's a treat, isn't it? So, yes, we've got the coral coming up. So this beautiful strand, along with the coral strand, that was created by Coral with that lovely little floral design as well, look. Isn't that pretty?
It's gorgeous. I did warn her it's addictive.
It is addictive, isn't it? Oh, making jewellery. I can't wait till I get started. I was saying I keep getting, but I'm starting next week actually. But I keep saying I keep getting chucked off because all the customers are taking all the spaces. Quite rightfully so as well. Yes, Rob and I are learning next week, aren't we, Rob? Going on with our lovely Linda.
Oh, yeah, it's a great one.
An introductory workshop with our lovely Linda Brumwell. Okay, right then, let's just recap. 35 carats of natural. Let me just draw your attention to that tone again. It is superb. Joanne in Essex, Anon in Essex, and all you in Nons, you just need to check out. Ali in the Isle of Man, Cheryl Anon, Pamela Marley, Sharul, beautiful name. You've all managed to get this lovely strand. It's a good 29 centimetre strand, 3 to 4 mil, and 35 carats. But it's about that deep, rich saturation. It's sensational. Oh, now, these are... it's a lovely... In fact, this is our first... oh, no, we've done a couple of bundles, haven't we? But... gosh, this is a smiley bundle because it's rays of sunshine. So what we've popped in there, we've got to pop in a sunstone, haven't we? So we've got to pop in this gorgeous, gorgeous sunstone and then this beautiful lemon quartz. Now, we've got heat treatment on the lemon quartz, but absolutely natural on the sunstone. So you've got these big, large nuggets of your lemon quartz, and that's 150 carats on the lemon quartz. Big, huge. Oh, they'd go great with those big nuggets of citrine earlier, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they'd go fabulous. And we've got gorgeous, natural, 160 carats of sunstone, completely natural. Now, it is a phenomenal gemstone, sunstone, just to talk about the sunstone for a moment, because it's one of those gemstones that possesses what is known as a venturescence. And what that does is when it gets into natural light, so we're in the studio lights, they're great, they do a good job, but they're no replacement for true natural daylight, because things do just erupt into life in natural daylight, don't they? So sunstone will do just that, and a venturescence is basically within the gemstone little sparkles and spangles of beautiful glitter. You can just see that. There you go. They're coming through there in the as it goes around on the recording, but that's nothing to compare to when you see it in natural daylight. So again, if you've never ever seen a sunstone in its natural environment, then get it out into daylight, watch it erupt into life, and it will amaze you. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can do just that. I'm going to give you both strands, both of them, the huge lemon quartz nuggets, and then your sunstone, to $6.95. Now, if you watch regularly, we've got our lovely Susan from Yorkshire, who's the first time buying with Jewellery Maker this evening. But my goodness me, Susan, we normally only bring the best price we're allowed to. The lowest price we're allowed to go to live on air usually is $6.95. So that is absolutely a buy one get one free without question. $6.95. That's a buy one get one free without question. Okay. Caroline, Jodie, Carleen, Susan, and Non. Goodness me, good luck. Have you? I've got
some over here, but I haven't worked with them. I'm going to put them in with Smokey quartz we've got later.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay, great.
I think they're going to look
right
nice
then,
in there.
So, coming up in just over 5 minutes, so no pressure, Gemma.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Girl, we're giving her no time at all. Oh, bless her. She went, oh, well, with those at the end of the show, you've got 5 minutes, lovely.
Okay.
Oh, you poor thing. Sorry, Gemma. Well, tell you what, you talk about pulling it out of the bag under pressure, Gemma.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Okay, so, great big lemon quartz. That's a combined carat weight of 310 carats, because it's 160 carats of the sunstone and 150 carats of the lemon quartz, okay? Vivian has just come in and on in France. Oh my goodness, we're all over the world, look at that. Worcestershire, Carmarthenshire, London, France, Essex, Arizona, Oxfordshire, we're all over the place. Okay, good luck. It's a buy one, get one free, isn't it? £6.95, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay then. Oh, now this is an incredible deal. I can't tilt this up too much, this dish, because it is packed, jam-packed to the brim, isn't it? Now, these are silver-plated copper earring posts with the butterfly backs. There are 50 pairs of these studs. Okay, so silver-plated copper earring posts with the butterfly back. Now, just to give you an idea, in fact, can I just pop a couple of these into my hand for you, just so you can actually see what they look like, if that makes sense. I'm literally going to pop one pair in. They come with the lovely hoop at the bottom, obviously, your jump ring technically, for your earring drops. So just to give you an idea, pop these into that, and you're getting 50 pairs of these. Can you just see those, look? Oh, aren't they pretty? So it's a 4mm ball in the silver-plated copper earring posts, and then a 4x2mm back on the earring backs for you, so on your butterfly backs, and you get 50 pairs of them, and they are silver-plated copper as well. 50 pairs, that's incredible. Should be price £12.95. A Tuesday-tastic late show treat price for 50 pairs of £6.95. What is that per pair, please, Rob? It's going to shock you. That is 50 pairs of silver-plated copper earring studs with the butterfly back. Equates to, Gemma, are you ready for this? 14 pence per pair, Gemma.
That's amazing. Considering you can take a £5 pair of earrings with plated up to £10 just by replacing it. You know,
it's incredible, isn't
replacing it
it?
with a silver one. Yeah, brilliant.
And these are silver-plated. I mean, this is brilliant.
It's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? We're beaming away, Gemma and I. 50 pairs. 50 pairs. £6.95. Good. Oh, here we go. Everybody's flying in. This is a stash. Sally's loving them in Gwynedd. Sarah in Hampshire's loving them. Jodie in Worcestershire's loving them. Sharul in Middlesex. I love your name, Sharul. Vera. Hello, Vera in the Tyne and Wear. Lovely girl. And Teresa in the Tyne and Wear. And Patricia in the city of Bristol. Olga in Surrey. Emily in the West Midlands has got them. Jill in Sussex. And Non in Merseyside. Elizabeth, you can see how much you're loving these, don't you? And can I just tell you, you've got the lovely... would you class it as a jump ring on that earring post? What would you class it as, Gemma?
Yeah.
Am I calling that right?
Yeah, it's...
It just doesn't feel quite right saying a jump ring, but I guess that's technically what it is, isn't
I
it?
suppose it is, yeah. Hoop, a jump ring.
Hoop,
Yeah.
jump ring, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I pop one into my hands again for you? Would that help? 50 of them. 50 pairs, and you get the butterflies, of course. I'm not going to provide you with these without the butterfly backs. Now, we are at a ridiculous, that is not where we should be. The should be price was, it's about £12.95 we should be. Look at what we've done to the price. That's easily a 40%, 40% saving. So as you can see, look, you've got that 4mm beautiful silver-plated copper earring post. The little ball there is about 4mm in size. And then the butterfly back is 4x2mm. And you've got this lovely jump ring as well. Okay, so 50 pairs in total at £6.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Silver-plated copper earring posts. 50 pairs. I keep saying that. Sorry to keep repeating myself, but that's 50. I can't quite believe it. Patricia, you've got Kent. Well done, well done. We have got. Don't forget, we've got the competition as well. I hope you're still messaging those your names and your customer numbers in as well, because you've got the chance to win that beautiful, beautiful bracelet. But good luck, everybody. Michelle in Essex, Fiona, Anon, Colleen, Jill, Anon, Sharon in Denbighshire. Well done, congratulations. Just need to get them checked out to make sure that they're all yours. 50 pairs in total. That is, I can't literally hold this dish up anymore. It's incredible. Okay, good luck then. Okay, right then. What? Are we on start by again? Oh my goodness, I cannot believe how quickly we're racing through these hours. Right then, coming up next, I have got a stunning, stunning star by strand for you. Hello, everybody. We have got a I'm having a little jig. You know when you have a little jig when you get excited? Well, I do anyway. Okay, it's a star by time. Clues behind me, obviously. It's a very unusual shape. Big, long strand. Huge, gorgeous carat weight. Completely natural. Smoky quartz. It is one incredible gemstone. Do you know when I came to work for my lovely cousin Steve? We went to do a jewellery fair at the NEC in Birmingham, and this was the very, very first coloured gemstone I was ever introduced to. Smoky quartz. Classed as the national gemstone of Scotland. Not that I can do a Scottish accent, but anybody in Scotland, I would like to apologise. Now, on this strand, you have got 240 carats. I'm going to count this strand, if that's okay. I'll give you an idea of how many you've got. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 of these smoky quartz. I'm going to show them to you on my neckline, just to give you an idea of scale. They are these gorgeous, classed as a medium nugget, but very, very impressive. Absolutely natural, Brazilian beauties. Now, can I give you an idea of what you could do with these? Do you have any objection to me showing your beautiful creation, Gemma Crow?
No, that's fine.
So no, that's fine.
Add in some detail to the bottom. I was going to grow it a lot more than that, but
So you would have kept going with the lemon quartz to elongate it even further?
Yeah, and maybe added a few along the side as well, just to add something.
But again, now that for me is really super chic, absolutely, because of that asymmetric design.
Yeah.
The big link. Yeah. And smoky quartz is just, it's like, it's for me, it's the most scrumptious gemstone, because it's those caramel chocolate tones.
It is gorgeous. The nice thing about smoky quartz is it can be cool or warm.
Yeah.
Depends what you put it with. It's one of those that sort of can be either, which I really like about smoky quartz.
It's stunning. Stunning. We're going to give you another close-up. Thank you, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Record. She made that in record time again. I am so knocked out with Gemma. This was launched only the other day, actually. So I'm guessing, oh my goodness me, in 2 minutes, 100 went out the door. In 2 minutes. So we have got, can you see this beautiful shapes? They are classed as medium nuggets, but I think we've been quite conservative there, to be honest. They are glorious, and the tones are sensational. Now, out of all the quartz, smoky quartz is unique, in the sense that it is the only gemstone of all of the quartz, the smoky quartz, that is a type 2 gemstone. So it's a more phenomenal clarity than all the other quartz. Okay, so that's something to know about smoky quartz. Now, the price for 240 carats, you'll see why we sold 100 in 2 minutes. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. We're not surprised, are we? The 200 sold in 2 minutes. This is Smokey quartz. It is divine, without question. We've just seen that beautiful necklace that our lovely, lovely Gemma just created in literally, gosh, well, very, very quickly indeed. How long did it take you to make that necklace, Gemma, roughly?
Probably like 15 minutes.
15 minutes, that is incredible.
Yeah.
And it's stunning. Yes, speed jewellery making, without question. 15 minutes Gemma took to make that stunning asymmetrical necklace with those beautiful smoky quartz. That's amazing. And we've just counted the number of gemstones in there. Now, a non in Essex, I don't blame you multi-buying, my lovely. You bought 3 of them. Congratulations. And Belinda in Buckinghamshire, she's got herself a couple as well. Over 20 of you have got these in baskets. Now, a lot of you are absolutely determined not to miss out. So a lot of you going on the telephones. I can understand that. Now, if you missed out on that $6.95 double strand deal that we had on the Haematite earlier, and you kicking yourself for that, and you're thinking, oh, I can't miss out on this. Don't forget, 100 went in literally 2 minutes. Okay, the other day when it was launched with our Vicky, so this is the last availability. Elaine in Hertfordshire, you've had a multi-buy as well, congratulations. Now, Paula, Ali, Gloria, Mary, Sharon, Carleen, Helen, Anon, Margaret, Barbara, Sandra, Armen. There are so many of you, and the concern is that a lot of you are multi-buying. That's not a concern, that's great, but you're coming onto the telephones. So some of you realise when it's a really, really, really quick, phenomenal deal like this, it's a star buy. 3/4 of the stock have allocated already. So what a lot of people do is they race onto the phones because they think that may be a quicker way to check out. It's absolutely your prerogative, but as we said, it is last of stock. When we launched it the other day, 100 sold in literally 2 minutes, and we are well on the way to that today. £6.95, we are in shock. That's an incredible strand. It's 240 carats. I mean, a lot of that strand is, look, hanging me on my hand. It's a big, long strand, and they are divine. At that price, you could afford to make this a very gem-heavy strand necklace at £6.95. In fact, you know, on that lovely necklace you've just created, Gemma, would you mind me asking? I always feel it's a bit, I almost feel a bit rude almost asking, but on this beautiful, beautiful necklace that you've created with the lemon quartz, can I just ask roughly what will you consider charging for this?
I tend not to go under 30 on anything, really, any necklaces. Well, maybe I would go up to around 35, 40 again.
Yeah,
probably around
35, 40 pounds.
Very quick to make, so I'll take that into consideration.
And again, the profit opportunities again with these strands. And I mean, what have you used in this? You've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've used 14 in this strand. So that's not even half the strand.
No, I've still got quite a bit left over here.
Yeah. We've just worked out, I couldn't, what did I say? 2, 4, sorry, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20, 30. So basically, our lovely Gemma has just created that lovely necklace. Obviously she's got the link chain and a little bit of lemon quartz in there as well. And but that's 23 pence a stone. Gemma's just used 14 from the strand. That means there's half as much again, because there's actually 30 in the strand I've just counted. And they are flying out the door. The profit opportunity in this is incredible. I'm just a little bit concerned though, because there's way more of you that have got it in your baskets than I've got availability. Okay, so we'll leave the graphics on there. If you are one of those last few people that managed to get them, congratulations. Okay, right then, we've been talking about the competition, haven't we? Now, earlier on, was it Jane in Nottinghamshire? Jane in Nottinghamshire won the earrings. These were created by our budding beader, Sue JG. You've just been messaging in, giving us your customer name, your customer number. That's as simple, that's all you've got to do. When you see this slide, it's not coming up now, it's coming up in the next hour. We'll just give you a little, okay, it's a competition slide. There it is, okay. When you see that slide in the next hour, and it's when the slide comes up, not now, but in the next hour, you text us in your name, full name, first and surname, please. and your customer number, text in on 60777 with a, you've got to start with James Studio, or you can message us on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, the winner of this beautiful bracelet made with our lovely superstar buy coming up in half an hour is Debbie Tovey or Toby? Tovey with a V from Gloucestershire. So Debbie, congratulations, this lovely, lovely bracelet made by our budding beader Sue JG will be all yours. Okay, congratulations. We've got a chance to win a necklace in the next hour, so good luck. Please join myself and our lovely Gemma after the break, and we've got one last hour with you. See you in a moment.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the Sign Up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Welcome back to the Late Show. Thank you so much for joining us again. My name is Zena Broadbent and we've got the Jewellery Maker crew here with us and our gorgeous Gemma Crow is with us this evening and she's been fantastic. Right then, so shall we get cracking? We have got at 1:30. We've been talking about this for a few hours now, haven't we? And get ready. We have got 10 glorious meters of this beautiful pink, gorgeous heart chain. It is a brand new reel of chain, and it is gorgeous. We've seen a few creations already, and we'll show you a few pieces of jewellery as well that our lovely Gemma has created, and we've got a necklace here next to me, we'll show you that later. We've got it used in the competition piece as well. Now then, coming up at 10:02, I have got, these are lovely. I'm just going to see if I can tilt them up for you. I'll try and hold them up later on for you. But we've got these gorgeous, can you see them, look? Rose gold plated. Sterling silver, Rob, are they? Yep, sorry, I'm just double checking here. Okay, it's all right. So, rose gold plated sterling silver heart charms, and you get 25 of them. I'll show them to you later. And I know that our lovely, lovely Gemma has used these in some earrings later as well. Okay, so that's coming up at around about 10 to the hour. All right, my lovelies? They're lovely. Now, the labradorite strand is superb. Oh, just to mention as well, before I do move on to the labradorite, we have got our last hour of our competition. Already we're giving away a pair of earrings, we're giving away a bracelet. When you see this is the clue. When this competition slide pops up behind me and it says competition on it, pop in with a message, text message 60777, pop in JM Studio and just mention your first name, your surname and your customer number, or you can message us live on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. As soon as that comes up with competition on it, you've got a chance to win a beautiful necklace. Okay, right then, so a lovely, lovely, we bought you a labradorite strand earlier, my goodness me, you absolutely loved it, didn't you? It was a very different shape. It was those puffy flat coins, as they're referred to. But this is faceted drops of gorgeous labradorite, completely and utterly natural. And can you see how they are all delivering on that stunning Labrador essence? 27 centimetre strand, giving you 75 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. Now, what we've done here on this strand for you, look, is we've gone from 6 by 5 mil up to 11 by 7 mil. It's a big, long strand, and look, there we go. Just in those two there, look. You've got your copper shimmers, you've got your blue shimmers, and this is exactly what we're talking about with labradorite. Every one of those is exhibiting that textbook, beautiful Labrador essence. It's a 27 centimetre strand. It's an incredible 75 carats. There should be price for you. That's the should be price. We're going to beat that for you on the Late Show and take it to an incredible $7.95. Gemma's having a little sneaky peek at these. Gemma, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really lovely. Really lovely, delicate drops. It'd be great in a really fine chainmail. Little drops from a really fine chainmail piece.
And they'll because of the way they're faceted as well, they'll have a lovely movement to them as well and really catch the light.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Really quickly, I'm just, have I got time to count them, Rob, or not? Oh, we said only just seen her up though. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. I just really quickly wanted to mention that. 23 pence a stone. Tanya in Pembrokeshire's got 2. Kalicia's got 2 in Cambridgeshire and none in Essex. Well done now. Helen, Anon, Marilee, Carleen, Anon, Christine, and lots of Anon buys. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Now, are we limited on this, Rob? I've got a sneaky feeling we are, aren't we? Very. Okay. Half the stock has already been allocated because of your multi-buying. So, Christine in Essex, you've got a chance. Oh, Helen, Marilee, you've got them, well done. And Helen, she just moved across from in the basket to I've got them, she says, well done. Rachel in Belgium, hello darling. Anon in Staffordshire, Christine in Essex, Anon, Carleen, Catherine, you've just got them as well. Now, as I said a moment ago, we were already over half of the stock allocated. It's a very limited strand. It's definitely miss out, I'm afraid. Mrs. Joseph in Greater Manchester, you've just got 2. Diana in Derbyshire, you've just got 1. We are pretty sure this is going to sell out. Okay, but if you do manage to get it, congratulations, it's completely and utterly natural and a knockout price tag. Wonderful, wonderful, good luck. Right then, we're going to give you as many deals as we can. Are you ready? Brace yourselves, okay? Now, number one, is it the lavender amethyst? Yeah, just checking. Okay, no, it's okay, I've got it on my T-bar ready to show. Because I did refer to this earlier. Beautiful, one of my favourites, the lavender amethyst. It really is. And you know, less than 3% of amethyst is the lavender amethyst. Yeah, less than 3%. These addictive, huge, I don't think I've ever seen lavender amethyst in 12mm rounds. They're beautiful. They're completely natural. Aren't they fabulous? I am head over heels in love already. Gemma, aren't they lovely?
They are really lovely, really lovely. They're like, heather, aren't they? It's like a really soft heather colour.
Yes, exactly.
Gorgeous.
They are lavender amethyst, Brazilian, plain rounds, I think plain about these. They're drill sets. 360 carats in 12mm rounds. Totally natural. Can I pop them on my neckline for you? I like to do this just to give you an idea of size. Because these are fantastic. Oh, wow. And look at them against my skin tone. Aren't they dreamy? Really, really beautiful. Okay. I'm going to wow you with the price. I'm pretty confident. I should be at 11, or we should be at $11.95. We are going to basically give you the post and packaging back there. $8.95. Wow, $8.95. That is a fantastic deal, isn't it? Lavender amethyst. As we know, less than 3% of amethyst is lavender. It is glorious. 12mm round. Should we give you a little count on the strand for you? How about that? 2, 4, oh hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. Wow, they're lovely. So that equates to roughly 27 pence per lavender amethyst. They are beautiful, aren't they? Now, Sue in Oxfordshire, a non in Staffordshire, Kalisha, a non in Merseyside, Olga, Christine, Andrea, Carleen. This glorious strand could be yours. It's so pretty. Oh, Kalisha, you just managed to get one. Well done. They are divine. Great big 12mm rounds. And they are glorious. They've got this fluffy, almost cloud-like pattern to them. They're so unusual. Don't forget, amethysts are generally grown in very tranquil environments, in beautiful geodes. So they are allowed to grow really gently in a lovely tranquil environment. And I think that really reflects this with this strand. They are just fabulous. Ooh. Now, I've not brought you any chalcedony for a while, have I? Oh, I love chalcedony. I think they are just gorgeous, gorgeous in colour. Now, this is a beautiful, soft, gorgeous blue chalcedony. It is dyed chalcedony. But I tell you what, doesn't it bring out the most fantastic, gorgeous, waxy, silky, beautiful lustre? What a gorgeous blue strand. Aren't they pretty? Just lovely. It's a whopping great big 35 carats. You know what we like to do, don't you? We like to graduate them for you. It's a mirror graduation, as in the sense that each side goes up from 3x2mm up to 5x3mm. And they are breathtaking. Absolutely. One of the earliest materials known to man, the chalcedonies, used in jewellery making for centuries, absolutely. And the great thing, this is the perfect gemstone if you believe in the myth and legend and the folklore with regard to chalcedony, because you know what? Do you know why this is the perfect gemstone for a jewellery maker, Gemma?
No, go on.
Because it's said to create and stimulate creativity.
Ooh.
That's rather perfect for you, isn't it, Gemma?
Yes. That's probably why I like it.
Yes, that's probably why. Not that I have to say, I realised working with Gemma Crow for the first time this evening, she doesn't need any stimulation for creativity. I tell you, my goodness me, I'm very impressed. Gorgeous girl. So, just double checking there. Yeah, 6.5 on the Mohs scale there for you. So lovely. Look, it's not, do you know what though? We could chat about how long it's been used in jewellery, how many centuries, how popular it's been. But it really is these gorgeous colours and that phenomenal facet work. Okay, let's go all out for you. Let's go all out for you. Let's go $6.95. Straight in. Done. Gorgeous, beautiful lustre. It's that lovely waxy, silky lustre that we just drool over, isn't it? And they are, look at them sparkle. Oh, and as our lovely guest designer Gemma's just said, she loves chalcedony. Beautiful baby blue, aren't they? Oh, just gorgeous. Do you like working with chalcedonies, Gemma?
I do like chalcedony. I like how sort of waxy it is. It's sort of milky, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's silky, and yeah.
It's sort of ethereal looking.
Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely. In fact, yeah, somebody else said it was ethereal looking the other day. Or heavenly. And yeah. It's got They're lovely. $6.95. We've gone all out on price for you, haven't we? That's a big, long 25cm strand as well. It's a good length of strand. Really, really pretty. Just show you against the skin tone again, these lovely colours. It's fabulous. Equates to about 28 pence per centimetre. Oh, I tell you what, this would work lovely with. Got some lovely corals. Now, you saw these earlier if you were watching with the oh, should we do these next, shall we then? Oh, okay, great. These would look lovely because again, that would be a lovely, lovely birthday piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Birthday. What am I talking about? Do you know what was in my head? Holiday. How did birthday come out from holiday? I don't know. Sorry. Holiday jewellery, because you got your corals and you got the blue of the ocean. Beautiful lagoon, paradise blue. We will bring you this strand of coral next if you'd like to pair these two together. It's not a problem. Linda, you've got to take those away for a moment so I don't confuse you with the price. We've got, as our lovely Gemma's just said and we were saying earlier, waxy, silky lustre. Everyone has been cut and faceted for you, and the baseline price of $6.95. Just all needs is going to Kent, going to France, going to Merseyside, Yorkshire, Somerset, Arizona. My goodness me, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, oh, now these are lush. These are so unusual, these cabochons. They are really cool. Okay, so 3 fantastic ruby zoisites. And they are totally, I'm going to have to hold each one of these up if you don't mind, because they're totally and utterly natural. Look at the detail. Stunning ruby zoisites. Big, massive cabochons. Now let me just put this one down and show you, because you've got 3 different shapes in this instance. We do guarantee you 240 carats. As you can see, they may be different shapes, because the one I've got here is a lovely sort of elongated rectangle. Okay, and you've got these, every single one is unique, look, every single one. So you've got the ruby and the zoisite, and it is completely natural. Look at those colours. Can you see those beautiful ruby tones coming through? Aren't they fascinating? Absolutely. Give you an idea, and there's only one place that you can get this in the whole of the world. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we're just double checking the location for you. Well, we're not entirely. Well, we're just gonna hold back on that one for a little bit, because I've just got a little we've got a little bit of discrepancy there. But can I just show you? Not only could you show it this way around if you had it in a lovely pendant, but it would look super cool this way around, wouldn't it? Or can I do that without my fingers in the way? There we go. Look at this. This is lovely. You could make gorgeous rings out of this as well, couldn't you? I know you're a bigger fan of doing that, aren't you, lovely Gemma?
Yeah, I'm a fan of cabochons. I just can't help but have them. They're all so lovely.
So can I just ask, I mean, these are ruby zoisites, and we don't see these all too often. If you were to get a set of these beautiful cabochons, what's the first thing that you would think to create?
I think For me, it's putting it with something chunky like a sheet of copper and then wrapping it slightly so that I can see the whole cabochon. I don't like to cover them up too much.
No, I totally agree.
You know, so yeah, wire wrapping is my go-to, wire and metal, but people can use macrame, they can use soutache, they can
netting you could
they
use
can
as
do
well,
the
couldn't
netting,
you?
yeah. There's so many ways.
But
so
again,
many.
the great thing when you wire wrap as well is that you don't lose too much of the cabochon, and also it keeps it really secure, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, it does. It does. Also, you've got the hypo cement from the great bundle earlier. You can glue them onto things.
Oh, of course you could.
Perfectly, you know, reasonable to do that.
And onto fabric backings and all sorts, couldn't you? I mean, the opportunities are endless. They really are. Thank you, Gemma. Right then, we don't guarantee the shape. We don't guarantee the number. They may differ depending on what you get home, but we do guarantee 240 carats of natural, gorgeous ruby. Let me just put those a little bit closer together so you can see them all in one shot. Gorgeous, natural, every single one is natural. 240 carats of stunning ruby zoisite. They are so utterly fantastic, aren't they? Just stunning. Now, we know you love your cabochons. They are incredibly unusual, these ruby zoisites. Multi-shaped, so again, you've got this lovely big long elongated rectangle in this one. You've got two lovely elongated ovals. They may differ. You may, we've got 3 here for you, but we will promise you I can't believe that price you've gone to. My gosh, that's amazing. And as Gemma's just said, our lovely guest designer, you'd simply need to wire wrap these gorgeous cabochons to just make them into the most fantastic big statement piece of jewellery. Opportunities are endless, but let me just show you a close-up again, just to show you the patterns, the colours. They are phenomenal. Look at those ruby tones bursting through. They are gorgeous. They are limited. They are limited. We don't have many. They are and I could just keep looking at them. They are. Can I just say one thing? I know we've got to rush on. I'm ever so sorry, but can I Gemma just said the perfect description. They are like poppy fields. It's exactly what they're like. Aren't they lovely? Look. Oh, Gemma, I'm with you. Oh, don't you love seeing a poppy? I know we've got a race on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Now, I just mentioned, didn't I? Where did I put it? Here it is. Right. Now, Coral, who's currently behind the camera opposite me, has created a lovely bracelet with the amethyst that we had. She's waving at you then, wasn't she? She created a lovely amethyst bracelet in a moment, which we'll show you with this. And it's obviously her namesake gemstone, the beautiful coral, the beautiful white coral from the province of China. It's absolutely natural. So we always talk about, don't we, how in the ocean you've got to be very respectful of the coral. I know when I learnt to scuba dive, I wasn't allowed to touch the coral. No chance. You are not allowed to touch it at all. Always somebody in the party that wants to just do it, though, don't they? But just not. You shouldn't do it. You should never touch it. You just shouldn't touch the coral. Great, though, that we can bring you a whole strand of natural coral, isn't it? Oh, it's just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to give you the most fantastic statistic. Coral has been discovered in jewellery dating back to 23,000 BC. Have you ever heard a statistic like that? And before you all say something, because of my age, I wasn't there. My mum told me. It's a good job I amuse myself, isn't it? I mean, this is just incredible. Incredible, isn't it? Beautiful, natural, white coral drops at 8x4mm. You're loving these, aren't you? You are absolutely loving these. I'll show you the bracelet our lovely coral made in a moment. But aren't they beautiful? Look at the colour against the skin tone. They are sensational. Do you know what? Let's get you the pricing. Then I'm going to show you this lovely bracelet our lovely coral made. Right, we're going all out. It's a Tuesday-tastic price, $7.95, and here's the lovely bracelet that our lovely Coral made. Coral, can I just ask you, darling, I don't think we've got you on a mic or anything, but just so you can shout it across to me, how long did that bracelet make you to take? Make you to take? Take you to make? Oh dear.
about half an hour, I think.
And you're quite new, aren't you, to jewellery making, darling?
A bit making the flower.
The flower's lovely.
A few attempts.
So it took Coral, and Coral, if she doesn't mind me saying, is quite new to jewellery making, and she's already finding it addictive, as Gemma did warn her it would be. So she's got this beautiful little flower, and this was with the natural amethyst strand that we had earlier for you. She's attached a simple clasp, natural amethyst, natural coral, in this really pretty bracelet. I must say, Coral, well done, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. I shall wear that with pride. I've just stolen it. Not really, I wouldn't do that to you, but it's well done, it's really pretty, good for you. Okay, so beautiful natural coral, it really is just stunning. Can I just say, Susan in Swansea, you got 2, Irene, Joan, Adele, Caroline, Jeanette, Suzanne, Patricia, Sue in Oxfordshire, good luck if you manage to get these checked out. I don't think we have many of these, do we, Rob? No, over half of the stock has gone already, my lovelies. Okay, so if you'd love to get these beautiful, and again, if you think, you know, if you got that with Larimar, or you got that with the Tanzanite that we had earlier, or that beautiful, those beautiful graduated strand 1 metre of sapphires we had, they'd look sensational. But basically anything this would contrast, anything at all. Okay, right then, we are, oh, now, we know you love your Mookite, we know you love your Tiger's Eye. I'm going to, this is red Tiger's Eye, so this is unusual. And they partner one another perfectly. Talk about the perfect harmony. Big long strand of red, gorgeous, African, stunning Tiger's Eye, which we always think of as a legacy gemstone, don't we? An heirloom gemstone, because it just gets passed from generation to generation to generation. We have got natural Mookite. So the array of colours in this strand of natural Mookite is sensational. Look, you've got those mustard tones, you've got creams, you've got deep rustic reds, you've got brick reds, you've got pinks. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Coupled with the red Tiger's Eye. Can you see these lovely bursts of red coming through? There we go, look. So in a normal Tiger's Eye, you tend to see more coppery tones, but this lovely, rich, scarlet, gorgeous reds, they're knockout, absolutely knockout. So Mookite, bags of lovely colour, partnered with red, gorgeous. I'm just going to pop them together like that for you to have a little look. Don't they look great together? This is an incredible, incredible amount of Mookite and red Tiger's Eye. They're sensational. I'm just trying to see if we've got any carat weights on these. I'm so sorry, I couldn't see that then. I'm so sorry. Mookite, 240 carats of the Mookite and 360 carats. That's 600 carats in total. 360 carats of the red Tiger's Eye, 240 carats. That's 600 carats, and they go brilliantly together, don't they? Right then, beautiful, rich colours, warm autumnal tones. $15.90 is a should-be price. We're going to drop that even further and give you both strands, 600 carats in total, for $11.95. Aren't they lovely, Gemma?
They are both gorgeous, absolutely both gorgeous strands.
Have you made something with these?
I just popped something there.
Oh, okay.
I've only got round to using the Tiger's Eye.
Good choice.
But yeah, they are great together, and I was going to continue beading on the neckline with the Mookite bit and graduate them. That's what I would have done.
This is unusual. Oh, and it is like Tiger's Eyes poking out, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think probably if I was to redo it, I'd leave a bit more space in between each gem so they could poke out a bit more.
Yeah.
But that's a learning curve. You know,
what have you wrapped these with, lovely?
This is our lovely Hessian ribbon that we've got at the moment.
It's beautiful,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's lovely stuff. I just found it under the desk and thought it works, you know.
Oh, that's really lovely. And then beautifully with the copper tone.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Just turn that around so you can see that as well. They're lovely. Gosh, well done. Gemma, you're a genius. You are a genius. Gorgeous lady, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So Gemma, because we didn't give her much time, to be fair, we didn't give her much time, so she's worked with the red tiger's eye. You could combine them with these beautiful strands. You're going to have the Mookite. The Mookite is completely natural, okay? Both strands for the incredible price of $11.95. That's 600 carats in total, okay? Right then, we have been talking about, my lovelies, super duper duper star buy for the last few hours. It's coming up right now, so get ready. Hello everybody, welcome to the super, oh yeah, can you see that? We've added super to the description there. Superstar buy, this is a never before seen. Okay, so if you are a regular of Jewellery Maker, thank you for watching. You will have never seen this before and it's a real treat. It is, as you can see, beautiful pink coated brass heart chain. And a whopping great big, incredibly, if you don't mind me saying, generous chain length of 10 meters. Now, in those literally couple of seconds I just spoke, 15 of you checked out, 20 checked out, and so the numbers increase. Can you see, look, you've got these, a third of the stock has gone already. Oh my goodness me, we're on the road to a sellout. Okay. These are lush. Can you see? I've got a beautiful necklace to show you in a moment as well, where we've used this with the pink Keshi pearls and the Haematite earlier that our lovely Gemma created. Can I quickly show you this? Just to give you an idea. Now, I'll just show you, if you did manage to get the baby pink Keshi pearls earlier, and you managed to get the Haematite, I'll twist the necklace round in a moment to show you. And our lovely Gemma did use, and double strand actually, I think you have here, haven't you, Gemma?
Yeah. I've done it, you know, layered it.
Yeah, so she's layered the strand to give you that double effect. Beautiful pink double layered strand there. Really, really pretty. Again, can you imagine this with pink spinel, rose quartz, beautiful pastel pink Keshi pearls. I'm just thinking pink topaz. I mean, oh, in fact, as well, these would go really cute with the red tiger's eye that we just did. That give you a lovely sort of lovely feel to it. That would, I really think, gorgeous. Yeah. Is it nice? You were saying earlier when I did ask if anybody wasn't watching, I did speak to just briefly Gemma earlier, and you were saying it was a lovely chain to work with.
It is. It's really well made. It's got that flat surface. It's not rounded. The chain. It gives you that blanket of flash, you know. It's gorgeous. Don't know what you call it. It's probably got a technical term, hasn't it, that you'll know. But
it's beautiful, absolutely
really
beautiful.
Lovely.
Oh, Zena, hello. I love talking to the Zena. It's the first time in 44 years. I love it. Got mine, lovely Zena. Lovely Zena, that's you as well. Well done. It's still such a book. Oh, I haven't given you the price yet, have I? I'm yakking away to Gemma. I'm so sorry. 10 meters of brand spanking new pink coated brass heart chain for, oh, hello, that is 10 meters, my friends, and look at it sparkle. Look at it as I just move it around to see the light. That is less than £1.40 per metre. Now don't forget, when we talk about a metre, Gemma, am I right in thinking we could easily make two 16-inch chains and a bracelet or anklet with a 1 metre chain? Is that about right?
Yeah, definitely. Glad
you said yes, otherwise I'd have looked a bit daft, wouldn't I?
I'm just trying to do the maths in my head. Can you do it? Yes, I think you can.
I did the maths in my head and that's what I worked it out to be, but I've been waiting for somebody to correct me. Nobody has yet, so we'll assume that's okay. I'm so glad you said yes.
I think
well,
it's
actually, Zena, no.
Is it about? Hang on, I'm just trying to work out if it's a bit more than.
I think I think that's been conservative, Gemma, to be honest.
Yeah, it's about 3 foot a metre. So if we're looking at inches to metric, so
yeah. So it is hard, isn't it, when you to go back to metric, isn't it? Yes, right. Can I just say we're already over 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. It's this glorious pink tone. It's actually pink coated brass heart chain. As you can see, these lovely. In fact, if I drop that onto my hand again, so you can actually see the hearts. Look, There you go. Beautiful. Those hearts, by the way, are about 3 by 4 mil, just to give you an idea of size of those hearts. That is 10 metres. That equates to less than £1.40 per metre of a brand new chain. It's just a joy, isn't it? And I don't know about you, but I'm an absolute sucker for anything with hearts on it. I really am. And I tell you what, if you manage to get that abalone 16mm heart-shaped, beautiful strands earlier, my goodness me, they would look lovely with this beautiful chain. Just to mention as well, our star buy in about 15 minutes, is it? Yeah, about 15 minutes is rose gold plated sterling silver heart charms as well. That could be a lovely, lovely buy to have with these chains, couldn't it? Now, we're down to extreme limited availability. In fact, we're practically over allocated now. So if you do want these, Sarah, Carleen, Isabel, Paula, Jan, Jill, Tracy, Joanne, Iris, Leslie, Rosemary, and on, that's just a few that have got it in their baskets yet to check out. Maureen's just joined in the race to grab this 10 metres of just so beautiful, beautiful pink coated brass heart chain. And as I said, I've recently had the joy of going to India and seeing the Italian chain machines actually crocheting, knitting these. And you know, each one of these machines is around about £25,000 for each chain machine that makes a different shape of chain. It's just a wonderful, wonderful, and to make such a consistent chain with such a lovely tensile strength and wonderful to work with, as Gemma was just saying, and less than £1.40 per metre is just such an incredible price tag. We are pretty much over allocated now. Glenda's got 2, Bogner's got 2, Marilee's got 2. You're all going for double buys. Why not? I don't blame you. Eleanor's now in from Barcelona and on in Greater London. Carleen, Isabel, Paula, Jan, Jill, Tracy, Iris, Rosemary, and on in Cambridgeshire. 10 metres, my lovely. And I'll just show you those hearts on my hand again for you, just so you can see the detail, because the detail is beautiful. Look. Really, really pretty. Really lovely. It's the colour as well. They're just gorgeous. And when you see the rose gold plated sterling silver charm hearts that we've got in a moment, coming up in just about 10-15 minutes, then they're a joy. Absolute joy. Just quickly, Olga, Cheryl, good luck. Oh, Olga, you just got in with 2 of them. Well done. I do need to move on. Don't forget, you normally get, well, we always give you 60 minutes from when we bring the chain or the piece live for you in the prize. But sneaky feeling they're not going to be available for 60 minutes. So if you do get them, great, well done to you. Okay. Right, then what should we do next, lovely? He's just having a chat. Oh, should we bring you some jump rings? They are rose gold sterling silver. Okay, they are open jump rings, so really handy. Really, really handy to have in your stash. They are 925 sterling silver. I'll pop a few onto my tweezers for you in a moment. They're 7mm jump rings, and you get 50 of them. So shall I pop a few onto my tweezers so you can just see them actually in a little bit closer detail? There they are lined up for you, all lovely and regimented. 7mm rounds, open jump rings. I mean, just how many of these must you get through, Gemma, on a weekly basis? I dread to think.
Well, they're so versatile, jump rings. It depends what you're making. You can use 200 or 300 in a week, or you can use...
I mean, can you imagine how many you're using if you're doing chainmail?
I mean, chainmail, yeah, you get through loads. They're really versatile findings.
So you're just saying there that, I know you obviously make a lot of jewellery, Gemma, but you're talking how many a week you could get through?
Well, if I'm on a chainmail week, I can use it easily up to 800,000.
Oh my word!
It depends what you're making, you know. It does depend what you're making. If you just bracelets and things, you maybe need one for each end. Yeah. But yeah.
Goodness me, so you can race through these, can't you?
Yeah.
So I'll just show you the size there for you. There you go, look. 7mm rounds. They are solid sterling silver, of course. Rose gold plated. It's so popular. Yeah, now, I think it was in yesterday's show, I think we had some open jump rings that were gold plated sterling silver, and they flew out the door. So we thought there's a lot of you now really going for rose gold plated in this instance, obviously. Have you seen a real increase in rose gold?
On the high street?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even in dress jewellery, you know, there's more rose gold than there is silver, because I've been struggling to find a silver curb in shops.
It's really increased, isn't it? I mean, a friend of mine's just got married and he's in his early 20s and he's just had a rose gold wedding band.
Yeah.
And gents are really going for that neutral tone of rose gold as well, aren't they?
They are. It started with that very high-end watch, didn't it?
Yes, it did indeed. You are quite right there,
That's where
Gemma.
it all started.
Right then, thank you, lovely girl. Should we give you the price? You're going to get 50 of them for an incredible under £10 price tag of $8.95. $8.95 for 50 of them. And they are solid sterling silver. We know you love your solid sterling silver findings on the Late Show. And these are rose gold plated. It equates to about less than 18 pence per open jump ring. So they're really, I mean, as we know, they're so versatile. You can see just the opening there. They clip back nice and securely back into place for you. Wonderful to work with. And again, you were talking earlier, you were giving a tip to a brand new jewellery maker saying that tools are essential, good quality tools. And I think it's exactly the same with the findings, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, good quality findings. I mean, these jump rings, for example, the cut in them is flush, you know, and when you open and close it, they're going to close down perfectly. And they're not all like that out there. They're not.
And then that's the thing, there's no sharp edges, they're lovely and flush, they're lovely and smooth. That's exactly a great point as well there, Gemma. Thank you so much. Now, Cheryl, Ali, Chris, Anon, Mary, Anon in West Yorkshire. Cheryl, Chris has had 3 in Hampshire, I don't blame you, Chris. Marilyn in Arizona, Irene in the Tyne and Weir. If you are just about to get involved in chainmail, this would be a great opportunity, wouldn't it? But they're just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful connected jump rings already open for you. You're multi-buying left, right and centre at this price tag, aren't you? I can't get over. I know it's reflective of whatever Gemma might be making, but gosh, you know, somebody that's making jewellery like Gemma, she just said she could get through 800 to 1,000 of these in a week if she was working on chainmail, for example. That's incredible volume to get through. $8.95. They're lovely tone, aren't they? Really lovely. Don't forget, you've got well, less than 60 minutes now to check those out, or as long as they are available. So good luck to you. Okay, I'm just having a little, oh yes, there they are. We've got some amethyst cabochons. Okay, we've just brought you the ruby zoisite. Now we're going to bring you the amethyst. They're lovely. Okay, I'll hold these up for you because they are completely natural and they are a phenomenal, phenomenal saturation of colour. They really are. 230 carats of amethyst we're bringing you here, and they're stunning, totally natural. Now let me hold these up just to give you an idea. Look at the depth of colour here. I mean, that is, if I just pop them against the skin tone there, that is one incredible depth of purple, is it not? Dramatic, natural African amethyst. They are glorious. Oh, and these with the lavender amethyst that we did earlier, my goodness me. Now, you could make beautiful rings. Look at the difference as well. You know, when we talk about the difference of tone of amethyst, this is all from the same parcel. Like a lovely ring. So I've just got the studio lights reflecting in those. They're completely, completely natural. Now, you're going to get different shapes, different sizes. We've got pear drops, we've got ovals, we've got they've got different sort of markings within them, all completely natural. That's guaranteed, and you are guaranteed 230 carats. They are February's birthstone. They are said with myth and legend to change anger into tranquility. What a lovely idea. Lovely idea. Okay, now in this particular 230 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not guaranteed 7. You may get 6, you may get 8, you may get 7, but you are guaranteed natural cabochons of amethyst at a whopping great big 230 carats. So we get that price point in for you. $9.95. That is brilliant, Rob. Thank you very much, my friend. Fantastic deal of amethyst. I think that's the first time I've seen amethyst cabochons. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen amethyst cabochons. They're gorgeous, and to get this saturation, goodness me, that's got to be 7 to 8. If you ideally, you know, 5 to 6, but that's got to be 7 to 8 on the saturation table. I tell you, it really has. It's incredible. Totally and utterly natural. They're fabulous, aren't they, Gemma?
They are. They're gorgeous. They're a lovely colour, and they're very hard to find elsewhere.
They are.
Took me a long
they?
time. In fact, I didn't actually find one when I was looking for one back in June last year.
Oh, really?
I had to pinch one from Laura Binding.
Ah.
We had to do swaps.
So was it swapsies?
It was, yeah, because they are hard to come by. Amethyst cabochon. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You've heard it from our wonderful Gemma Crow herself. Very hard to come by. $9.95 for 230 stunning carats. And on in Essex, you've just bought yourself 3. Congratulations, and lots of you checking out as well. Okay. Now, this is a lovely idea on these strands, and it was. This is from our lovely Gemma Crow. I'm going to tell you, it was her that came up with this lovely, lovely idea on these. I'm going to have to show you. I'll show you the 3 strands first, and then you'll understand where we're coming from. You will be getting 4 strands in total, okay? But I'll show you the 3 strands first. You've got these lovely, lovely peach mother of pearl, and that's natural. And then you've got these lovely chocolate shells, okay? Now, if you could create a really lovely, fashionable, chic, cool, beautiful set of jewellery with these lovely 3 strands. Now, what we've decided to do is throw in this absolute shock of colour. Multicoloured, beautiful, and when I say multicoloured, my goodness me, there we go. Multicoloured shell. And do you know the lovely idea behind this? We've classed this as mother and daughter. I love this idea. So if you are the mother, obviously, and you are creating fantastic jewellery for yourself, you could create something sensational. But if you're there with your, and it doesn't have to be mother and daughter, it could be obviously grandmother and granddaughter, it could be auntie, it could be with niece, it could be goddaughter, you name it. But the idea being, if you wanted to get your children involved, what a fun way to still be working with the shell that you got in the chocolate. But and again, the child then thinks, oh my goodness me, I've got more colours than you have. It's that kind of, you know, that lovely idea. I think that's such a lovely, I love that idea, Gemma, that you came up with. I think that's really sweet.
Well, yeah, it's not mine. It wasn't mine. I did pinch it probably from Lucy or
it's
one of the others.
Though.
But it's true. It's true. It's nice to have something to make alongside.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, your little ones aren't necessarily going to be drawn to the more, you know, the
more neutral
colours.
Yeah,
they like
absolutely.
the colour. It inspires them.
And it stimulates.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. That's why do you think whenever there's children's programmes, all the things are really brightly coloured, and the idea is to stimulate their creativity. That's the whole point. So it's wonderful. Thank you, Gemma, lovely
You're
girl.
welcome.
So, our lovely mother and daughter bundle here. There's shell, gorgeous foursome with your multicoloured shells, your chocolate shells and your peach mother of pearls. Okay, the price should be for all 4 strands. So your chocolate, your lovely peach mother of pearls and that multicolour shell is $17.80. We are going all out here. Are you ready? We're going less than 3, my voice has just gone, less than £3 a strand. You did hear me right, less than £3 a strand. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, and we are at $11.95. Love these as well. They are just gorgeous. You could do some lovely wire wrapping with it. Oh, you do? Oh, well. Our lovely Gemma's just gone pointed. She's pointed. I haven't even noticed what she's just created behind me. You are a genius, Gemma Crow.
They're gorgeous to work with. I really, really love these shells. I love them.
I love the way, and I'll tell you what, because of that great big hole in those beautiful, beautiful shells, you can put a great big sized aluminium alloy link through there.
Yeah, and we've got so many chains at the moment, and chain is such a massive style, it's such a massive trend at the moment. It's nice to have gems that you can use with your chain without too much effort. You can just link these 3 and it's got 2 chain links through each of those.
Oh wow, yeah, it has actually, hasn't it?
Through the holes.
And I tell you what, could you, with these lovely, lovely shells as well, could you make a really, because again, if you had a really nice sort of crisp white top on, linen or whatever, you could make a lovely belt, couldn't you?
You could make a gorgeous belt, yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be lush, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, these are beautiful. And can I just, you pop these with the red tiger's eye as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Lovely. I feel awful. I've got a race on as well. Oh, that's lovely. Another lovely asymmetrical design again. Gorgeous. Bang on trend, Gemma. So, well, we're going to move on, haven't we? I can't do this again. They're lovely. Thank you, Gemma. Right. We are already at that time, but it is our last star buy of this Tuesday Late Show. Please stay with us. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show on Tuesday. These are lovely. We've just brought you that 10 metres of wonderful, wonderful pink heart chain. And these are just divine. I'm just going to move to one side and see if I can hold these up for you so I can actually show you these. Just excuse me a moment. Right, then I'll show you in the little tray first of all, and then I'll try and hold a few of them up for you because they're lovely. Really lovely star bar. What a great way to end the show. Rose gold plated, sterling silver heart charms. Now, what I'll do is I'll scoop some of these up actually, I think, and pop them in here for you, just to give you an idea, because you get a lot of them as well. 25 approximately. And they're these lovely hearts. Can you see there, look? I'll try and hold one up in a pair of tweezers for you in a moment. But they're perfect little hearts in sterling silver, rose gold plated as well, 7x6mm. They've got your jump ring already. We've already seen some beautiful earrings, which our lovely Gemma's created, which ideally we'll try and go back to them if we can. Oh, and lovely, lovely Coral's just given me some lovely little wire to thread these through, just to give you an idea. In fact, I'll just show one, which I've just managed to drop one. Okay, here we go. I'll show you the one first of all. If that is that, I'm just trying to see how I can do this. Is that okay? There we go. Look. Oh yeah, there we go. A beautiful. They are sterling silver. You are absolutely right. They are sterling silver, and they're rose gold plated. So pretty. Now, obviously, they could be charms, which is what we've referred to them as. You could have them suspended on a lovely pair of earrings, which I think, have you still got those, Gemma?
Yeah.
Ah, there they are, with the lovely hematites that we had earlier.
Do you want them over?
Can we get, do you want them over? Do you want them over? Yeah, we'll grab them over here, shall we, lovely girl?
Do you want this one too?
Yeah. Let's have it all. Let's have it all, just to see them. Thank you, Gemma.
Okay.
Now, these are beautiful. Now, Gemma set these at the bottom of the earrings. Look at those. So, set with the hematite, and then, Gemma, you've just suspended these at the bottom as the droplets, haven't you?
Yeah. And I think if you're at home, I may have stamped an initial in those or something like that.
Brilliant.
You could do that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, it's a lovely idea, because you could stamp onto these, couldn't you? Yeah. Okay, and then, oh, these are pretty. Oh, Gemma. Gemma has set these with the lovely pastel pink Keshi pearls that we had earlier, and she's incorporated the pink heart chain, and she's got the lovely rose gold plated sterling silver heart charms as well. She'll get the price in for you. The price, $6.95. Fantastic, Rob. $6.95 for 25 pieces. That equates to about 25 pence per heart. Sorry, about 28 pence, I do apologise. Also, what Gemma's done, just to show you this as well, she's incorporated it into the fabulous sapphire necklace that she made earlier, if you didn't see this earlier. This is just gorgeous. So with the, again, suspended at the bottom, those beautiful hearts. She put a couple of that. You could put a couple on there, haven't you, Gemma?
Yeah, but one on each side, so even if they twist around, you've got
the view from both sides. Okay, along with the sapphires, beautifully knotted. We had this 1 metre strand earlier, and £6.95. How many are allocated already? 40. Oh, 2/3 of the stock have gone already. Okay, 2/3. So I'll just show you this one again on the wire. Okay, we've got the competition as well to award a winner in a moment. £6.95. They are sterling silver. You've got the rose gold plated as well. You're multi-buying left, right and centre, since we've popped in that £6.95 price, haven't we? We are going to be over allocated, so if you do get them, congratulations, well done, and thank you for those lovely designs, Gemma. Right then, so we've been talking about this competition. We have chosen a winner at random, I would like to just point out, and you get this wonderful necklace made by our wonderful budding beader, Sue JG. It's Karen Gorham from Kent. So Karen Gorham in Kent, I hope you're still watching, my lovely girl. This beautiful necklace will be winging its way to you, my lovely. Congratulations and thank you for getting involved, and to all of you, commiserations to those of you that didn't manage to win on the competition, but for those of you that won the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace, we've had a lovely giveaway, haven't we? Congratulations, Jane, Karen and Debbie that won those lovely, lovely creations by our budding beader. Can I just say a particular big thank you to Gemma Crow, because earlier today, as of about 1:30, she didn't know she was coming on, but my goodness me, she joined us, and thank you. And in fact, it's Louise has just said, thanks for a fantastic show tonight. I've been totally inspired by Gemma's creations, and I'll be making some tomorrow. Well, there you go.
Brilliant. It was definitely worth coming in then.
Oh, sorry, I've just got something. I'm so sorry. Mirabelle, really enjoyed the show. Night to you all. Oh, bless you. So, thank you, Mirabelle. And can I, as I said, thank you ever so much, Gemma, because it's been a joy tonight.
It's been a great night. It really has.
Thank you. And you stepped in at the last minute, and it's been an absolute pleasure to work with you, my lovely. So, thank you very, very much. Oh, lovely, Gemma. I can't wait to do it again. Right then, how long have we got left? Oh, goodness me. We haven't got long left, I'm afraid, but all those last few deals that I've bought you, you've got less than 60 minutes now to check out, my lovelies, at those prices, okay? So good luck if you do manage to get those. Thank you so much for your company. I'll see you again on The Late Show on Friday. Please join me. Take care.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.